Cinema, what's going on, Frog? All right, we are starting back up right where we left off. Castle's done. It's unfurnished. We gotta get some stuff going on inside. Almost maintenance 10. Moving up in the world. It is -11. Helicopter should be here in probably 5 days, I'd imagine. And what are we looking at on weight? 78. Yeah, I might spend some time here at the start of the stream doing a little bit of fitness and eating some food. Gotta take care of Virgil here. Alright, fortunately though, I am gonna have to abuse the campfire, I think, to catch anything. Build campfire, do it like right there. Wonder, do I have a good amount of wood to burn? Not really. We can just use a log. Take a log, take a notched plank, take like 3 of these. Should be enough. Alright. The add bait. What do you mean I'm not on the bubble? I mean, I'm outside of the time where I can fish in the winter, but still catch something, right? Yeah, maybe it is over for me. Did they fix this? Alright guys, I think the era of using the campfire to fish might be donezo. But let's see if I can wait till the 18 to 21 time, maybe, that I can fish during that. I could just be getting unlucky too, I don't know. The tiny hobo at the bottom left of the street, it's not small. Stop calling me small. Getting bored despite standing outside. It's not small, guys. Do you have a dungeon? Because I see a moat. The moat was here first, and then I simply built the castle around it. But yeah, I can't dig myself a downstairs yet. Where I can, you know, lock Corndock in a cage. Oh wait. Hold up. This is on. Whoops. Didn't know I left that on. Didn't use like any battery at all though, so I don't know. Stale cooked. We're gonna get rid of some of our noodles. Not gonna help with weight though. I can probably get some wool from the sheep. Evil one, shear. There we go. Oh, we are getting a lot. Oh man. At this rate, I can actually make a pillow. Check zone, Krungus, Evil One, Fart Girl 2. Fart Girl 2's a rat. Obesius. Do I only have 2 sheep now? I guess I killed them for the pants and shirt, right? Peppa is not a pig. Yeah, there we go. Peppa shears. Corndalk is roaming free? Absolutely not. That's not allowed. I'm unpleasantly hot just sitting here. Alright, sheep really good for that. That's like kind of the only way that you can get a cotton roll nowadays, but that is a lot. It's almost 2 cotton rolls worth of stuff, and I totally forgot about I need to fish here. Maybe I'll just try fishing without the campfire, see if that does. Damn, so we're just screwed, aren't we, huh? Ever since I changed that temperature modifier to be lower, it has been very difficult to catch anything. I'm gonna try going to bed and waking up a bit early. Maybe I can do the 4 to 7s fishing range. Catch that one, get some fish. Wake up, Virgil. Come on, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Damn, we only have 1 hour now to work with. Come on, sleepyhead. We went to bed 2 hours early. Did absolutely nothing today. Right over here. Alright, now we're catching stuff. Legendary walleye, 10,000 calories. I've never caught a legendary. I've only caught legendary catfish. Alright, well now we're outside of the range. We already got 10,000 calories. How much more do I really need? 10K? Yeah, once you're high enough in these fishing skills, you can catch some pretty big ones. Like, I can't even fit this guy in the stove until I cut it up. So you cut it up, it comes smaller. You can Fit it in there. First try. Okay, so this thing isn't even max insulation. It's just the pants that are. I wonder if there's a sheepskin coat that I should have. Sheepskin? No, it's just... I can make this. I'm already way too hot. Alright, put that down. Now we gotta make some salads. You're gonna be fat. 1,000 calories. Alright, arrow going up, finally. I guess I can cut wood too. That would be a good use of my time. Don't think I have any stone axes, or if I do, then they're just these axe heads. I should make these. See that. Axe. I don't have a handle. We can use the planks here for that. Alright, B, handle, large handle. And then assemble, maybe axe. There we go. 2, 3. These up. Oh, we're cleaning? Yeah, I mean, it's... I'm trying not to leave it too much of stuff on the floor, but there definitely is still some stuff lying about. What's up, Senzata? Trying to chill around the base for a little bit, get some weight back up, because I am getting a little low. Still at W. I'm not even going to say that horrid word. But hey, if you're working a regular... Oh man, you made me say it, damn. If you're working a regular 9 to 5, you got the weekend to look forward to, at least. That's a way better W word. How's it going? We're chilling. A pretty chill W day myself. Went to the gym, did a lot of pre-workout. Pretty good time. Now we're playing some oids. But that was all after my W day, so W sensor RK. Wobbuffet. Why not? Wobbuffet's such a memer. Yeah, I mean, I feel it, man. I just feel like I clock in, turn my brain off, and leave and my feet hurt. That's the life. I really should get some, you know, bigger work shoes, I think. I keep saying the W word. Cocktail and balls? What do you mean, bro? I don't know what you were talking about. Nothing phallic about this base at all. Remove bush. What can I remove the bush with? Is it the saw? Oh, it's a handy knife. No, don't do that. It's an important item. Virgil using the handy knife, my pristine handy knife to cut bushes down. Well, actually, I think it doesn't use durability if I do, but I don't know. I'd be very sad to have that be how my handy knife finally loses durability. First, definitely not true. Maybe first for you. Let's get... How many nails do I have? I have 50. I got plenty. Alright, we put all the nails in the bag. Saw in the bag. Hammer in my hand. Axe away. Finish this stuff up over here. I'm just gonna saw all of it. I don't care. It's already where it needs to be, so it doesn't matter if I saw a bunch. Oh, and you know, I could put these rope down. 11th. You might. I'm not gonna sit here and count how many messages have been sent, but it's probably true. I'll take your word for it. I think 11th is correct. How the skills? They're skilling. Ooh, that is something I just learned today. So the stump you can't get rid of. Maybe I can get rid of it with a pickaxe. I have a maul. I'll try that. But in terms of skills, we're probably going to max out maintenance this stream, I'd imagine. You know, as long as I don't take a, you know, bullet, something. You do that. And then I'm going to attempt to at some point get into the gun store in town, and I guess that's going to entail using a little bit of the welding skill as well. But that, and then of course some shooting. But in all my time in Build 42, I've only ever really gotten to... I mean, I did a lot more shooting in the multiplayer environment, but in single player, I think I've got to like level 3, so not... I've done a ton. I actually have a floor. Bro, I've had a floor this whole time. I just didn't have it in that one little corner back there. I was being lazy. All right, what furniture do I need here? Table with drawer. I really that fancy? I think I'll do rates here first. How many planks do I have? I have 10. Okay, Virgil is gonna take the wheel, so I'm gonna stand him right here and see if he can build it. Awesome. That is a bunch of storage space. Dude, he just wants to walk up the stairs every time he does this. We can do shelf. Oh, I don't have enough nails to do anything. All right, fine. We can leave some planks here. I had grass as a floor. Okay, only in that one section of my base, Mr. Poindexter. Actually, you had one singular tile outside of your base that was still grass. Yeah, right, bro. Forge some nails. Okay, well, I already have forged more nails than probably everyone in this chat right now. You're speaking to Mr. Forge an entire box of nails on my server that I'm definitely not an admin on and potentially cheated, but you know, it's confirmed not cheating because of the nail box as a condition modifier. Thank you very much. That was a long sentence that I just said, and you know, it's all true. Focus for nails. Yeah, you got to do trash. Trash, and then the best places to do trash are urban, trailer park, or roads. And most everywhere else is pretty minuscule for finding it. But yeah, if you're doing a wilderness run, nails are very difficult to find. Which sucks, but once you have 4 nails, you can make your pottery wheel. Once you can make your pottery wheel, you can make a crucible. Once you can make the crucible, you can melt down metal and make nails. So that is like the just limiting factor to starting a run out here. Hi Radford, are you about to ass blast everyone with nail making audio? Yes, bro. Okay, psych, we can only make 2 nails, so we dump the water out, melt these, bunch of them. Oh, I gotta leave this. I wish I could, you know, turn this crucible upside down or something like that so it wouldn't get water in it, but that's impossible. We just have rainwater constantly. Okay, tell me why I can still only do 2 of these, or is it because they're iron chunks? And I have steel ones. That's probably exactly what's happening. Hi bro, can you actually make that louder next time? I want to hear it. Oddly shaped castle. What are you talking about? Do you think it should curve to the left or something? Okay, can I wash this chisel off or? There we go. That up. I'm gonna attempt to do some fishing. Hello, Radford and everyone. What's up, bro? Whoops. Trying to re-enter my bloat max. Okay. Bro, winter fishing rough. And I don't think the campfire helps anymore. I stood next to it for a long time and didn't catch anything, but not good. Oh, you know, I could take these and put them inside. I fish with fish. I use the fish fillet to fish the fish out of the ocean, the water. She shall, shy, she, shy. I'm like I'm speaking Chinese, shay. Eat one more thing of fish. Eat. Then we're gonna make another salad. Why is there diminishing calories going into these salads? Used to be over 1,000, then it was 880, and now it's under 800. Fish salad, aka just only fish. Damn, I ate all that food just to neutralize my weight. All right, we're gonna be mega fat today and just really pig out and eat this entire fillet thing because I need this calories to start changing. Hey, Bavis. I'm eating for 2. All right, straight back to the fish dungeon. I got to maximize. Okay, that's soap. That is not a fillet. Small walleye. All right, so I can catch fish. It just takes a considerable amount of time. So that's a big one. Hold up. 4,000 calories. All right, we already got 5K, Mr. 5K. And I'm cold. I'm going to get out of here before I really start messing myself up. But what was this one that I caught? Big catfish. 2K. All right. Doing good. I'm not bad with the temperature. It's just when I stand still, standing still and doing nothing really start losing some temp. Do 6,000 reps of push-ups every day. I probably should start, you know, doing a bit more strength. I've just been focused on doing fitness because it levels a lot slower. Say it fixed the food calories and calories lost. I'm a little higher cooking is less calories lost. It's higher cooking adds, you know, slightly more calories to the food that you make. So like if I eat this salad, let's just get this salad down. So let's look at, if I put this fillet down, so I only have this fillet, right? It has 62.56 calories. If I take that same fillet and add it to the bowl, it adds, you know, some calories to it. You know, it's not a ton. You know, we got 20 extra calories, so that's what, like 20% bonus. And we can do the same with the potato part, or let me just grab a potato and we can do that. Potato, you have to do additional things. So stale potato, if we look at it, there's 70 calories, right? So if we, you know, add 70 calories to 80, that'd be like 150. How do you do this math so quickly, bro? Do you have a calculator? So let's add the whole potato. Now there's, you know, an additional 20 calories on top of that potato from what it should have been. But yeah, it's not a huge difference. And, you know, especially if you're just trying to, in my case, eat an entire fish before it goes bad. You know, this fish is 1,000 calories. If I, you know, individually put all the parts into a salad and eat it, it would probably be like 1,800, you know, instead of 14. But I guess in my case, it's better to just fish more. But I am only level, what, 5? I guess 5 isn't a bad level for me having illiterate no bonus, but yeah, if you're really trying to maximize the calories you get, you can cook toast. You know, salad's really easy. Stir fries, easy too. Stir fry, notably now you can only put 4 ingredients in. So it used to be you can do a lot more. And you can do soup too if you have cooking pots. Opinions on cars. Cars are dangerous and I try to avoid them. And you also don't level up any skill while you're driving, whereas if you just ran everywhere, you level up your running skill. There any realistic hunting prospect in vanilla prim? I mean, you could do trapping. If you take the hunter perk, you can do traps right off the rip. So, I mean, if you consider that, but if you mean like, you know, ranged bow combat, not combat, but like ranged hunting with a bow or something to get a deer, you can't really do that. You need a gun or just to run up to it and beat it to death. But even if you do that, the deer meat isn't high calorie. So, yeah, the tracking it was pretty worthless. It should just be combined with trapping, with the T skills put together to make hunting. Not tailoring though, that one is. Knit a scarf. I don't have the recipe for the scarf, but I would like a scarf. That'd be awesome. You would think, you know, my over-leveled 5 tailoring guy would know how to do some of these knitting things, but you can only knit something after you've found it one time. Like if we just type in knit, the 2 things I found are a beanie and socks. Socks admittedly are pretty good, but you know, like I can't make any of these things despite their skill requirement being pretty low. Yeah, I guess car does have a purpose in that you can run animals over with it. That's actually quite effective, but you can't run fish over with the car, no matter how hard you try. Or maybe I'm just not trying hard enough. We're gonna do shelf. Why is it like crappy looking? Double wood shelves. Is there not a better wood shelf? It looks ugly, bro. Probably build some counters down in the crafting area as well. So that's like more or less where my kitchen is. Yeah, I'm at least done with the exterior of this place for the most part, but the rooms are rather empty right now. Trying to work on that while I also try to be fat and regain some weight. What I think about handheld torches, like a flashlight, you mean? I think they could be a bit more accessible. I haven't tried making this one. I do have the recipe for it, and I probably can do this. I should try this just to see what it looks like. But if you mean torch like Minecraft, then I don't know. I don't know if it really fits as much. It would be nice for a primitive, you know, to have portable light sources, but I don't think it really fits the game. Yeah, I think that building on the water, I mean, there's a lot of games where some flooding aspect would, I think, be a bit interesting. The thing I see a lot of Minecraft people kind of do is they'll just like build into a, you know, pond or something like that. Since it's flat, they'll just build over top of it. What's up, Yo-Yo? That a tree stump to sit on? It's I don't know how to get rid of it. I mean, I'll try to make a pickaxe or something and see if I can get rid of it that way, but I think I might just have a tree stump stuck in my house. Are you relying on everything off-grid? If so, how do you deal with food preservation? I don't, essentially. I just only get what I need. So, like, this is the extent of my food. Pretty much that, and then I have, you know, some uncooked fish, but I don't really have any food stores. I do have some, you know, potatoes and these keep for a long time. Like I grew these all the way back when there wasn't snow on the ground in like October, I guess, but they keep for a long time. So I have this to mitigate, you know, hunger if I'm trying to lose weight or I just want to get rid of the moodle, and then I have fish to gain calories, and I can fish in the winter since I'm high level, but it is a little bit more difficult. Yeah, I'm not downloading in like any mods that alter the game, just plain vanilla. Yeah, there's also no salt way to get salt in the default game. It'd be nice if you could, you know, forge salt rocks or something like that. Have I thought about making the pig pen winner? It's actually the first time I've ever even, you know, the thoughts crossed my mind. But like, the pigs aren't stressed right now, so I might start thinking about it again if they get stressed, though. I just realized you have a webcam. It's not a tiny webcam. Guys, my webcam is not small. How many times do I need to say this? What keybind to rotate when building things? I just move the mouse around. But I think you can maybe tap R. Yeah, you can just do that. But I just move the mouse. My webcam isn't small. Stop saying that. All right, we're gonna take the potato sack. It's honestly above average size, guys. Let's be real. Like, most of you guys are just hating on me. I get it. All right, this is our food that I've found. A bunch of junk food. And I guess I can put the coffee in a different container. That's not really food. What up, old man? Yeah, I'll take old man, but as soon as you start calling me bald. But I'm doing a bit of base stuff while gain some weight here. Putting some things away. The satchel out here. This is actually a satchel that I forged. Got a condition modifier to it. That, got a can of beers. That is actually food. Some of this stuff I'm going to take upstairs. Kate will take upstairs. Gun, reinforced bat, baseball bat. My clothes. They're talking about the cam size. I don't know. It's every once in a while somebody notices it for some, like, I don't get why it takes so long for people to realize I have one when, you know. I don't know. Most everyone is, I guess, just used to bigger cams or something like that. They don't know what the average size ones look like. Oh, why did I keep the loser one? Are you for real right now? He's up, and I got a bunch of miscellaneous stuff. My lighters. Old clothes. Carrying a lot of bags. We're just, oh yeah, you mean I have a frame pack now, but I honestly kind of don't like having this because if I fill up the satchel and the frame pack, then I get overloaded, which is, you know, not a great thing to have. I meant to at some point get rid of these old crates and make some new ones. That's been a long time coming. Oh, I should get that pistol laser sight up with the weapons. I see a dress. Yeah, I have. I mean, I used it for like tailoring grind. This used to be a very good thing to. You can make this and rip it up and make thread and make a profit on your thread. But no more. Uh, build away from towns and cities, you're less likely to fight zombies. Yeah, that's, I mean, you kind of have to if you're playing 16x. Like, I also started, you know, remember this started off as a 0-0 character with no clothes, no shoes, no nothing. So if I stayed in the town, you know, I'd be just, you know, we essentially kill one Zed and then my feet get scratched or, you know, and then I die. So, staying in the town 0-0 with no clothes, no anything is pretty impossible, I'd imagine. Yeah, I like the sheep drip. It's getting a little too warm though, is the thing. How many hours do you think you have on this run? Probably like 80, maybe a little less. Time you go to town, can you learn different furniture recipes like counters? I have already made counters, but if you mean like building how some of the built stuff in houses looks, you can't do that without mods. Not possible. No es possible. Yeah, there's mods that allow you to build, you know, floor tiles and stuff like that. But in the default game, you can't do that. Alright, we're gonna disassemble all these watches. Not that one, hold on. Virgil, of course, going for the very first thing that I don't want him to do. You mean I want to take apart the walkie-talkie? The one that doesn't use 30% of your battery? Yeah, bro. Go for it. Knock yourself out. Alright, very nice. Show map now? Alright, bro. Want to see me do it again? Baldford, or Badford, thank you. You can build metal counters, you can, but you have to like go down the whole welding tree to do that. Boratford? Bro. Can you grow tobacco? Yeah. You can't craft cigarettes, but you can dry the tobacco leaf out and then cut it up into tobacco pouches. And then you can smoke it in pipes or roll cigarettes if you find rolling papers, but you can't make the rolling papers. You can only find them. Yeah, these are stone walls. Oh, and you've left before I could answer your question. But yeah, they're stone walls. For anyone else wondering. No, growing tobacco is actually, like, amazing to do. Cigarettes are not plentiful. Because one tobacco leaf can be dried and made into an entire pouch. And an entire pouch is essentially... So think about growing a thing of tobacco, and from one tile you get 5 boxes of cigarettes. But you do have to go through the whole grief, you know, growing cycle of however it works. So, admittedly, I've only ever grown it on 5 times no seasons kind of gameplay, but honestly, man, just do 5x. Just do no seasons. It's far more enjoyable than whatever nightmare Build 42 wants to put you through to grow stuff. You can use Bible pages as rolling paper. Maybe in real life. I've heard of toilet paper, but I don't know. I'd probably avoid smoking the ink, you know? Doesn't sound great. You know, it's kind of in the similar vein to using the can pipe. Like, do I think putting an open flame by aluminum that's painted is the most natural way to consume your nicotine? Not really, but you can do it. It is possible. All right, we have a second welding mask. Nice, I get 1 plank back. Great ROI. Which one is this? It's not that one, it's this top one. So we're gonna take everything from here, put it on top. Then we take it apart. And all of this, I just throw it on the floor. Then I take it apart. Get all this, make a crate that doesn't suck. Awesome. Then we take everything from the floor, which now sucks to do because there's a million sacks. All right. Pick all the sack up. It all goes in the crate. All right. That is 1 crate done. Tobacco Leap says rolling paper is the way to do. Unfortunately, though, in game you can't do that. Rolling paper, you can roll the cigarette, right? But these rolling papers you can't make ever. I mean, you can make cabbage rolls. I guess that's like this kind of a rolling paper. I've never done this. Can't even make ground beef. There's beef in the game, but you can't grind it up. So this is a very limited recipe. Can't do that. What's been the worst grind of my run so far? Tailoring. Ripping up sacks and making a sack, and then ripping up a sack and then making a sack, and ripping up a sack and then making a sack, and ripping up a sack and making a sack, and ripping up a sack and making a sack. How long have I been playing Project Zomboid? Since build 40. Like 2019. How many hours in PZ? Over 10. Thank you for asking. He didn't show the map. Here you go, Max. Let's really zoom in so you get a good idea of where I am. Brickmore Road, right? All right, so you're going to take a right on Brickmore Road from Goose Lane. Then you're going to go down to Victoria Street, and you're going to spin around in circles and make a wrong turn, go back down on Broadway, then go out and take a right on Casey Road. Then you're going to take another right on Greer Road, and then you're going to take a left on Trinca Road, and then you're gonna just keep driving, and then you're just gonna go off into the woods randomly, and now you're there. All right, middle. But I'm in Fallas Lake. That is the spawn I chose. Fallas Lake, and I went to the left. Fort is fully erect now. I don't know what reference you're trying to make. This doesn't. What are you trying to say? Also, wait, these. I just now realized that the wooden walls have a snow texture for them, but only sometimes. No zombie. Yeah, the main thing that is keeping the Zeds out is that there is just, you know, a moat that basically goes around this. So, like, the guys from the town, every once in a while, a shotgun event is, like, happening over here, and they all walk over here, but then they get stuck on the shoreline. What's up, nerds? What's going on, Wolf? Doing some, organization. Some ZZZZZ gameplay, but, you know, it's got to happen. Been a long time coming that we've just been living in this dump that I'm gonna kind of put somewhat of a way. Yeah, they can't swim. Forbidden. Do I plan on running a generator to power what? That is the grand old question. So we're now hitting the gen mark. So step number 1 to a generator. Well, first off, okay, let's get this out of the way. I don't have anything that uses power here, right? And I've made it this far without doing it. But the step 1 to using a generator, first I gotta find a generator. I've already found a generator. Then I gotta get a rubber hose and a funnel. Then I got to siphon gas from a car that I got. So I got to find a car with gas. Then I take that gas after I put it in the gas can. And I take the generator and I put the generator down by the gas station. Then I turn the generator on. Wait, oh no, what's that? I can't turn the generator on because I got to connect it and I got to get to level 3 electrical. So then I got to take apart 1,050 watches to get to level 3 electrical so I can connect the generator and turn it on. Then I put the fuel in the generator and turn the generator on. And then I take the fuel out of the gas station and take the generator back from the gas station and then put the generator down at my base and put the fuel in. And then I can connect the generator at my base. And then I can use no power at my base because I don't have anything that uses power. My GF sucked 37 dicks? What? Excuse. Yeah, welcome to my generator discussion again. You missed a step? What step? The step where I trip and fall when I'm carrying my 40-kilogram generator and I trip and fall and break my leg, and then I have to take glass and put it on the floor, and I take my shoes off, and then I take the glass and put it into my feet over and over again until I get to level 5, and I can, you know, heal my broken leg faster. And then I sit around my base moping while my son Corndog dies in a campfire, and then I have to wait for my, you know, leg to heal so I can go back outside and pick up the generator again, and then do it all over again and break my leg. Yeah, that's an important step. Based on true facts and science. I'm a science-based generator user. I'm actually a science-based lifter. I use science. Not a stupid caveman lifter like you guys. Science. But you can watch telly, bro. I ain't got a single VHS. I ain't trying to watch no pornography in my cock castle, bro. What are you trying to get me on that devil shit? No way, Jose. No VHS. I don't think I have one. Yeah, bro, I can't craft. See, it's a craft everything run, guys. You want me to craft a TV? It's not possible. You want me to craft a VHS? I'm just gonna craft my own camera and then make my own sitcoms where I just, you know, go over how to make pancakes or something like that. Hi guys, step 1 to making pancakes. First you get a bowl, then you fill it up with water, then you get a spoon and you get pancake mix, and you make the pancakes, and then you just take the pancake mix and chuck it in the oven, and that's how you make pancakes. Awesome. Wilderness with no electricity, yeah. Welcome to Pancake 101. This is a college course and you're paying $4,000 a semester to learn about how to make pancakes. Flour into powder. You don't need no flour to make pancakes, bro. It's just the pancake mix. I know my facts. Prepare pancakes. It's 3 things. And you can also use a spoon instead of a fork. Oh, you can use a spatula. And so you can use a wooden trowel. Damn. Imagine being so poor that you have to use a wooden trowel to make your pancakes. Couldn't be me. How dare you insult me, man? I use my wooden trowel every day. You just don't know what it's like to pull yourself up from your bootstraps, kid. Space mod for Zomboid? You're thinking of Rimworld, dummy. They should put money on the floor as a carpet since you live in a castle. I might actually go and steal some floor, but I'm gonna need to make a crowbar, I think, to take the floors. I think that's how it works, or I might be able to just to pick them up. Maybe white floor to the left of the castle. Bro, Max, are you stupid? There's already a white floor. You just look at the screen right now, buddy. Dude, sometimes, bro, it's like, are you even watching? Guy has audio only. Oh yeah, I could use a knife and just take the carpet. That's right. All right, well, this table now looks very sad. I just have like milk, some frogs, and a little pieces of weapons. That's it. Okay, let's take the milk and I guess put it over with the non-perishable food. My permanent milk. And get my salad back out of there before that. What about a whole set of knight armor? I was thinking about doing bone armor just because I got a shitload of them, so. What happened to my fish fillet? Did I do... Oh, wait, no, I put it in the counter. I plan on extending the castle. What, is this not big enough for you? Is that what you're saying? How do you have all that white floor? It just happens naturally, man. Frog has its own category. Yeah, there's no... So not only this. So the frog has a frog category. But there's a frog scrubber that I haven't found. It's some type of dishwashing scrubber thing or whatever. But I had it on my... original 16x run or whatever, you know, a year ago or whenever. So there's multiple frog category items. I mean, it also depends on like where you start measuring the castle from, you know, like most people will only measure from, you know, this area to the top area, but I typically measure from all the way at the base. Can you eat the frog? How dare you? How dare someone ban that guy? You should make the tip long, bro. We can't make this. This is how big the castle can be. Like, it's. I've already went through puberty. I mean, I've already finished making the castle. These guys are so demanding. Make the castle bigger. Make the webcam bigger. Alright, little bro. Alright, now I gotta, like, do some stuff in this place, but, I can take these. Put them inside. Well, I replaced the wooden walls one day. I actually kind of like the, I like kind of not doing all stone and kind of having them as an accent. I think it looks nicer. Tiny cam and it's not tiny. No, bro, it's not small. Now, if I put the camera in the top left, it would cover up, you know, what weapon I have equipped. Fish and potato. Let's eat some more fish. Eesh. Eesh. Outside, his face becomes white. What? You think I go outside in real life? Like, can I just eat these? Okay, they're just miserable for calories, but I think I can eat them. Eat? No. What? Oh my god, Apple is subscribing? What's up, Apple? Hey, Apple, now that you subscribe or you're in the Dollar Bills Club, you can join my server. You know that? Do I have a job? Yes. Hi, how's it going? Why is my castle looks like overcompensating? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? What do you do of a dried plant? You can eat it. But you can't really do a whole lot of calorie dense dried plant stuff. It's all just seasonings. But I have dried out some plants that kind of have utility. The two that I did are mallow, because mallow you can cure a cold with. You eat 10 of them. And black sage because it relieves pain. So before I had alcohol, this was kind of what I used to mitigate pain for a little bit. Kind of phallic shape. It's not, guys. It's not. I don't know what you're trying to get at. Get all this. Ooh, it's a little too much. Too much. All right, awesome. And I'm gonna take this chair. And I guess I can put this in my room. Yeah, it's a Christian cross. Thank you. At least someone's not being a weirdo here. Finally, a good Christian streamer. Thank you, bro. Trying to be Nick A30 2.0. Yeah, from this moment on, no more swearing, guys. If you swear in my chat, I'm gonna have to kick you out. You try forging already? And if yes, is it worth it? Yes, you can make your all sorts of tools and stuff, but it does take quite a while to get the advanced forge set up. I think it's worth. It is worth. Lowe's umbrella. Bradford starts acting like burnt peanut copy. So what food should I be then? Or am I just gonna do faithful sheriff guy and be a peanut also? I thought the faithful sheriff swears though, right? He's not like a very faithful Christian, it seems. He's got that like militant Christian energy to him. Glass making most useful. Can't even start it until you can read. Breadfort. Bro, my name, that's not my name. Get down, Mr. President. They're in the woods. I think we're chilling. Faithful sheriff incoming. I survived 100 days in Project Zomboid as the faithful sheriff. What's 90.8? That's the emergency broadcast frequency. That's a corn dock technique. You rename your keys to whatever the frequency is, so that way you can't ever forget it. Corn dock techniques. Yeah, we're out here looking up advanced corn dock technology. What is a frequency? Frequency freaks. Imagine you're just like oscillating. What's an oscillation? Imagine you're an octopus in the water. Just imagine. Shoot all my guns in the woods. Someone already does it for me. Someone's just out there blasting in the woods. That's the thing. I don't even need to. Someone does it for me. Frequency for frequency. I'm freaking out, bruh. Trying to calm down, but I'm looking at the walls and they're caving in. Alright. Well, I'm glad that's over with. Make sure to drop a fat poo on the floor when you drop a like on the video. Radford, approve this message and you take a picture of it and send it to him and he will come to your home and clean it for. Okay. Okay. Can you get curtains? Yes. Why is YouTube suggesting this? I don't know, bro. Don't buy no cart from the gas station in Zomboid. Absolutely not. Damn, these 1993 carts hitting like a freight train. I'm going to 100K soon. Yeah, I'm gonna really just sell out, guys. Tomorrow's stream, Raid Shadow Legends. I'm playing it 24-hour Raid Shadow Legends stream. I love the IDF. The traits are out of pocket. Yeah, the traits. So the only way you can really get a character like this is if you start 0-0. Because in the way you can tell someone started 0-0, you look at the character sheet, the colors of these things actually mean something. So full gray, no bonus. Mid gray, tier 1 bonus, so plus 75. White, tier 2, plus 100%. And gold means you got the max, you know, tier 3, under 25%. But if we look down at our strength and fitness, it's just fully grayed out. I had no starting strength and fit at all. And you get a lot of points to work with if you do that. And then there's also an additional 2 points I got from being obese, but I think being obese is actually a pretty good thing. That's why in real life I'm 400 pounds, because that way I can have 2 more trait points that I can spend on other traits in real life. That's how it works. You guys should be fat if you aren't already. You heard it from me, and you should listen to people on the internet. All right, eat that, go to bed, sleepy, sleepy. Steal a brain rot 24-hour live stream. I'm going to play that Roblox game where it's the pizza and you're just getting closer to the center of the pizza. There's been a number of times where I've like looked at my phone at 3 a.m. on YouTube Shorts and somebody's playing that game and just not commentating at all. And they have like 1,000 viewers. Okay, I didn't mean to fill the bowl up with water, but it is what happened. Okay, we're just gonna put the water back. Wilderness run, yeah, I started completely in the woods with no clothes at all. No clothes, no anything, no loot. So I spent the first, 20 days just scratching my feet on the floor before I could make shoes, and then I fished up rags so I can make shoes, and then I didn't scratch my feet anymore, and then my guy wasn't hopeless. But 6 months later, we're here. This game makes me uncomfortable. Just imagine how much more uncomfortable you would be if you were Virgil in real life and you had to sleep outside with, bugs crawling on you and you didn't have any clothes and your feet were all like messed up because you just stepped on a bunch of rocks. Damn, my life is so much better than that. Alright, I'm just gonna burn all these other tree branches. I got too many of them. L92 357 repeating rifle while in base Zomboid. Yeah, there's a couple lever actions. There's like a 30-30 rifle or something. I don't know which one it is, but they've got some weird calibers now. Do you think he's nostalgic about his feet bleeding? Not really. I mean, I'm so unnostalgic by it that I carry an extra pair of shoes just in case these shoes do break. Because I have broken my shoes and got scratches again, and that was bad. But those shoes I broke originally were far less durable than the twine ones I have now. I probably should make some leather shoes or something like that. I'm always a bit scared whenever my guy stomps that they're just gonna shatter. I'm gonna shatter my pants. Shatter my pants in real life. Can be the cowboy he's always dreamed of being. Yes, man. That is my dreams. No, I actually just have some fever dreams where my fingernails are growing too long and I can't stop them from growing and I have to chop them off, but then my fingernails fully fall off and, or while I'm doing that, I go to the parking lot and I spill my drink, but then the drink turns into a bunch of bread on the floor and I have to clean the bread up before, my mom comes and grounds me because I spilt bread all over the floor. What a horrible dream. What are you saying, bro? What does it all mean? Bradford is the poopy diaper fetish. Okay. I think you've had enough. I'm cutting you off. How do you protect your weight in the wilderness? You fish. Bradford, clean up your room. Bro, what have I been doing this entire stream? I've just been eating fish to gain weight and cleaning my room and building things to make it more furnished. Thank you very much. Alright, what do I gotta do for a table around this place? What's this table gonna look like? It looks kind of bad, but yeah, I don't really like this table. What about the log one? Alright, I gotta get to 2 logs. Won't be too hard. Okay, I didn't realize that this is just the square of game-eating destruction. That, alright, fine. I didn't want to play Zomboid today anyway, bro. Sure. Alright, we're coming back. I don't know. Sometimes like I'll walk away from my base and the game just is like, it doesn't want to be played. Something. After they remove spearfishing, aka fish farm, I hate the fishing grind, man. You can check the description. There's a very easy way to fish. You cast your line out and you fast forward, and then You wait until the fish is on the line and you just hold left mouse button and then fast forward again and you catch the fish. But that is all hinged on you standing. That is all hinged on you standing 2 tiles away from the shoreline. You can skip it. But yeah, I think spearfishing, you know, it was really powerful and I definitely did a lot of it. But I don't think that it really fit in the game, you know, from a balance perspective. You just pull the whole ocean out, bring out the whole ocean with one little spear. All right, bro. Who took all the logs? Who built an entire house out of logs and didn't leave me any left? I used a fishing rod even in build 41. You're LARPing. But yeah, I mean, fishing rod, if you had it, I guess wasn't a bad option, but you just spear fish and hit that real-time action. And this is a small webcam. What are you trying to say, bro? Bro, my webcam is not small. Above average. Okay, well, there's maybe a potential storm happening here, guys. I don't know if the stream will stay on. We'll see. You make traps for rabbits. I can once I get to trapping 1. So here's the trapping rundown. If we type trap, right, we can learn, oh boy, I can make empty tray. But that doesn't help us for trapping, does it? So what we can do at level 0 for trapping is we can make the crate trap if we know the recipe. We don't know the recipe. You learn the recipe by looking at a magazine, which I can't do because I can't read, or you watch it on the TV from the Life and Living Exposure Survival. I don't remember the exact day, but you can find the VHSs. So I need to find the VHS to learn the trap. And then I need to take the VHS, take it back here, find a TV, bring it back here. Then I need to go and get a generator and find a car with gas in it and get a rubber hose and then a funnel. And then I need to siphon the gas from the car that has the gas in it. And then I need to take the gas and then put it into the generator, take the generator and bring it over to the gas station, put the gas into the generator, turn the generator on, get the gasoline out of the gas station and bring the gas from there and the generator back to my base and put it down. And oh wait, actually before doing all that, to connect the generator at the gas station, I needed to get to level 3 electrical so that I can turn the generator on at the gas station. So I turned the generator on at the gas station after taking apart 1050 watches to get to the electrical level 3. Then I get that, all that stuff, and I bring it back to my base and I connect the generator and put the TV down and put the VHS that I don't have into the TV that I don't have with the generator and the gasoline at my base that I don't have because I'm not level 3. And then I sit there and I watch the TV show that I can do the trapping, and then I can learn how to do the trap, and then I could start doing the trapping. Can't use the TV if you can't trap it. So true. That's also a huge problem for this. But you can forage traps, guys. So if I just forage a trap, I can start trapping. Then I'm not breaking any rules. We're all about not breaking the rules here. I would never abuse bugs in a video game. Never. All right, awesome. Now I have a table here that I can craft on. And I'm gonna leave these logs out here because inevitably I will need to craft something else with them, but good. If there's any other some wood to pick up here. Oh, there is. Used bugs to catch fish, allegedly. Yeah, show me the evidence, sir. You know what? You're gonna accuse me of all this stuff? I'm taking you to court, buddy. How dare you insult my, you know, business, bricks and minifigs. How dare you? Yeah, see you in court, buddy. Stay in the positive and give each other compliments. Yeah, why don't you go compliment my weight and height and how beautiful I look? Thank you. Actually, you know, thank you for complimenting my weight and my height and how beautiful I look. Actually made me feel so much better about myself. Alright, armor. Alright, why would I even type that? I'm just gonna go to tailoring. Get this. And we're gonna make some bone armor. Because I've had these hand wraps for far too long that only give me 5 scratch protection. I am free from W sensor RK. Awesome. Free from that for 2 whole days. No more humiliation. So I was thinking about doing some gloves, but I need to make the gloves to make this. And that's, you know, what does glove take? 6? It's so over for me. I need small leather too. I use regular thread, I can't. Well, that sucks. If there's other bone, so we're gonna do bone. Actually grind quite a bit of tailoring, I think. If I get leather jackets and rip them up, which those are pretty common, and make the bone mask at tier 2, or bone body armor, but I need the recipe. There's also, hold on, there's this bulletproof thing that I can do. Arim thread. What do I gotta do for Arim? Okay, so it is just from these. I don't think Arim thread is required specifically for anything. I can use Sinew thread for those things. All right, give me 1 second here, guys. I'll get back to our government mandated tailoring grind here. All right, we're so back. Okay, I'm entering the bone armor age. That is what I'm going to attempt to do. Pectoral. Seems easy enough. I might actually be able to spam that. Oh, okay. I need 6 pieces. Do I just smash all the bones? I think that I only need bone pieces. Never need the whole one. Bone beads. 20 bone beads? Damn. Bone choker. Bone beads. Need recipe. Alright. I guess I'll make some of the bone stuff and then research the recipe for it, and that's how I get going on this. Yeah, making the full set, it seems like the only thing I can't really do is I can't make the gloves, which are honestly one of the more important parts. The protection has just been non-existent for a while now. All right, we'll do bunch of thread. And the bone needle. Tailoring. Ice pick? Why can I not do owl? Okay, I need that owl and I need twine. No, I have one. Okay, yeah, there it is. Stone owl. Bunch of twine. Tailor bone mask. So let's do this. Okay, Virgil, don't use the handy knife. There's other knives to be done. Tailoring bone mask craft. Alright, bone pectoral craft. Research. Bone choker, awesome. Bone body armor, make wooden body armor. Wooden, I didn't even know. Oh, wait a minute. This kid, wooden rod, is this a grindable recipe? It has to be leather strips. Leather strips is kind of the bad thing here. If I run into town, though, before all those bodies go, I can get a sizable amount of them. I think those things are bone beads, though. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to run into the town, cut up a bunch of leather jackets if I can get to that. I'm going to do bead, carve bead, drill. Stone drill, and we can get a whetstone. Allegedly. Or did I eat the drill or something? All right, fine. We'll make another drill. Drill. Yeah, we're using the. Okay, I don't have a chisel. Do I smoke the reef? Not right now. It's forbidden. I mean, I guess it's legal in Ohio now, but... not right now. I'm gonna do bead. Okay, psych, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna get... let's put all this stuff up. Hammer, whetstone, chisel. Get it back. Then I take this bead. Okay, bro, why can I not do it? Oh, not chisel. I need the drill, which I don't have. Drill. Bro, not everything is about you. You just named yourself a common thing that's in this game constantly, bro. Oh, we can make a lot of beads. Maybe I just do this like 6 times. Okay, what broke? The knife. Okay, now I do tailoring. Now I make the bone choker. And I can research this. Leather neck guard. This provides no insulation, but it gives me full protection. Do I need any other bone crafts, or did I learn everything? I think I might have everything. Unless I need to make leather to... a bone forearm. Yeah, there's still stuff I can't do, but I think I've made everything. Or bone body armor. Maybe I make that and then I can research the other stuff, but I'm not getting to tailoring 7. That's just not happening. That is really far out. I mean, I guess I can just make the chokers, right? This is tailoring 4. It only takes 1 leather. Ooh, wait. I think this is meta. Alright, that is just unfortunate, bro. He's here. I thought it was going to be the 25th, but apparently not, bro. I've just been sitting on my ass playing Barbie over here. I gotta go out and fight. Unfortunate timing. Bro really made me run all the way out here so he could do one singular pass. Well, I'm glad I ran out here. What's up, Em? He's walking and making helicopter sounds pretty much. I just got pranked by that guy. He just showed up a couple days early and then left immediately. Great helicopter gameplay. But now I'm worried that they're going to be coming from the south here. Because basically this whole area down there still has a bunch of Zeds. This tree line might not be as safe as it once was. I think we're chilling. Yeah, this guy didn't even care. That's all it takes sometimes. Well, I'm already out here, so I'm gonna go and get what I can from some of these bodies over here, if there's any leather on them. There's some up here. I'll get that on the way out. I was pretty on top of pulling them off early game, but once you start killing a bunch of them, it's easier to forget. Yeah, I was gonna try doing those bone chokers, especially because I have a bunch of bones from the pigs and all that. At least, unlike the watches, you can kind of just visually see where these jackets are most of the time. This one probably here. Or not. What do I know? First kill of the day. Yeah, we're being kind of lazy today, but we're having some of that late game Sims gameplay where I'm just changing how the base looks instead of out here killing 1 million oids. What I do to the pigs? Absolutely nothing, man. They lived happy lives, happy pig lives where nothing bad ever happened to them. And nothing bad was ever, you know, done on their part to me. They were good little pigs and they always behaved. Wouldn't it be awesome if I could just take those gloves and make the bone gloves with it? Not allowed. It's forbidden. Did they up the spawning of lighters or something? I feel like I find a lot more of them. Sus? What am I sussing? Sus, he spawned that lighter in. He needed that lighter. Hammer got the #1 spot? The #1 spot of what? Brad doesn't increase his cam by 50%, then we are... Why would I make it bigger, bro? It's already big enough. Green, the guy is so demanding. Good Azure. Oh wait, I can fit some of this into my... There we go. Now I'm only way down. 20 pounds, bro? Hey, thank you, man. Thank you, Blackhawk. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, if you're on the Discord, man, you can go ahead and get that server IP if you're trying to play it sometime. I've been pretty active on it. I mean, of course, I think the channel is a little better when I play the single player stuff. We got a, you know, very similar to what's going on here, multiplayer server, no loot. Started across the river. Been getting on while I'm eating lunch and that off stream occasionally. There's a coat up there. You have a leather jacket. Caffeine pills, would have missed it. This is maybe a leather jacket. It is. Brad, you're a big boy. Man, you can bench like my weight. How is that cam big enough, bro? The camera can't be any larger. It simply is not possible. That looked like a coat, but it isn't. About you. I hit a clean set with 2 plates for 10 reps with some extra on the tank, you know. I'm thinking pretty soon, maybe 4 weeks from now or whatever, go for a bench PR here pretty soon. Maybe join the 3 plate club, maybe if I'm really feeling it. But right now we're looking at 295. That is the number to beat. My favorite crafted weapon, I like the stone mace. Do I think it's the best weapon? No. But I've always kind of been a bit partial to the long blunt. My favorite weapon in the game is the crowbar. It's all reliable. Damn, I can see that's the thing with this mace. It does a lot of damage. I'm only I'm level 8 long blunt, but exhausted, extremely overloaded, I can still one-shot stuff. Wouldn't rely on fighting with exhaustion, but it is possible. Okay, wait, that's already on the floor. I'm just gonna leave it. I should get out of here before something gnarly happens to me, right? Really playing with fire here. Creo breaks after 2k kills. Yeah, I wouldn't say the crowbar is OP though. It's like, even if you're max long blunt, it's on average a 2-hit kill. But I kind of like it. It's the, you know, AK-47 of this game for melee, at least. You keep one of those things in your bag, and you have one on your back, you know, the second it breaks, you just whip out another one, and that's another 2,000 kills you get before it's gone. And especially like early game, you find a crowbar, that's just your like beat stick for the first, you know, month. Yeah, big fan of the crowbar. Yeah, I've tried Extinction. It's just not for me, man. I mean, I understand the challenge that sprinters present, but oh, you know, like a scenario like that or whatever, I can't really fast forward and sit on the floor. You just have to always, like, if I'm gonna do that, be next to a fence or on the other side of a fence or something. And believe me, I can get with some fence fighting, but it's just, I feel like you're always required to do it, and even then, sometimes you get caught up. Aiming 0, no guns. I mean, that's the life, man. Illiterate, no bonus aiming is always going to be pretty low. Not to mention, you know, 16x. There's not really an overwhelming amount of guns to begin with in the game, so a bit hard to focus on them. Maybe I can get just barely. There we go. I have a ton of jackets now to work with. You know, I really am playing with fire here because the helicopter did happen today and everything is walking up from the south. So I'm gonna try to get rid of my exhaustion here. There it goes. There's the drowsy moodle. Have you made a sword yet? I've not. Old man, what up? What's it? Bro. Yeah, I've played illiterate long enough to kind of... So basically the mindset with illiterate is if you don't have a bonus, then you can't max it out. Okay, concerning seeing Zeds over here, but, you know, not a problem yet. Oh, you had no helicopter? The helicopter's on. It's on sometimes. He came super early today. Or not early in the day, but in terms of like the cycle that he's supposed to show up. Did I just see one over there? Okay, no, that was the tree fading in and out. Yeah, that's just on being high long blunt plus, you know, I got a decent amount of strength. I'm 7. It's not nothing. But yeah, high levels of weapon skill really do start putting the Zeds down. And then I am using the, long stone mace. Does quite a bit of damage. I think the longstone mace might even do more damage than the baseball bat, but I could be wrong on that part. They're probably about the same. I mean, the baseball bat with nails in it. Don't use a car to haul. Why don't you like them? Okay. So to use a car, we need gas, right? So first off, I need to find a car that has a working battery, that has you know, gasoline in it. So once I find a car that has the gasoline that I can also, you know, have the keys to turn the car on, then I need to go and take a generator, which I know where one is. Then I take the generator and I take the generator over to the gas station. I take that and then I put the generator down by the gas station. Then I got to turn the generator on, right? So then I got to get to level 3 electrical to turn the generator on, because I can't learn to turn it on any other way because I'm illiterate. So I got to take apart 1,050 watches to turn the generator on to get electrical level 3, so I can do that. Then I got to get a rubber hose and a funnel, and I got to siphon gas from the car that I found, that I don't have a car with gasoline that I found yet. So then I got to get that going. Then I got to take that and put that into the generator after I get to electrical level 3 and turn it on at the gas station. So then I can have gas, and then I can take that and then put it in my car, and then I can turn the car on. And after doing all that, then I'm Sunday driver. So that's why I don't have the car right now. Am I tweaking? I don't have a generator now. Then that's like the, you know, method I just explained of why I don't. But yeah, like the whole the biggest loss for me not having power is basically just that I can't preserve my food. So I have to constantly be refreshing the food that I do have. So I fish whenever I'm hungry. You know, I have this stale fillet that's going to go bad here pretty soon. You just got to eat everything while you can. And then once it goes out, you got to go find more. And for me, I do a lot of fishing. I'm level 8. This fishing is my go-to for calories. Build 42, if you aren't doing fish, if you aren't doing rabbits, or if you aren't doing butter, you're probably going to be losing weight. I have chosen fish because I live right next to the water and it is easy to do. Time for a horse and carriage? Maybe. One day. There is a mod though that does look quite nice. But this gameplay, and most if not all the gameplay that I have on my channel, I play as close to vanilla as I possibly can. You know, of course, you got a few UI mods and stuff that shows experience or stats at the end of the day and all that. But that is about all I got on right now. Am I Unabomber? Maybe when I was just in the little original box house, I was a bit more in line with that guy's aesthetic, Mr. Ted. And I got a lot of caffeine pills now, don't I? Probably don't need to carry around all of them, but I'll put some of them away. Sunflower seeds and paste, yeah, if you can, I haven't found sunflower seeds, but you can make oil with it and gain weight. But then you have to go through Build 42's, you know, grow cycles, which isn't fantastic. I do have the seasons off and grow speed on, what's it, 5 times? So I can actually do some of that stuff, but I just haven't found sunflower seeds. And I've never actually made the oil myself, so can't really comment on how easy it is to do. But I know it is possible. Only made it a month or 2 after power goes out, and I always have a generator ready to go at the gas station, set up a car for it, mostly like Chrome. Yeah, so if you're not playing as illiterate, you can probably in that time frame find a generator bag. Like I've actually forged to one in this run, but for me it's just kind of fuel. That's the only use for it. But I am playing with 16 times the zombies, so if you're just playing like a regular population game, you can typically go around and find cereal and other stuff like that to gain weight. But for me, it's like kind of unsustainable to rely on looting houses for calories. So you have to, you know, fish or do rabbits or something that you can do in the woods to be able to gain weight. No missions to find katanas. Yeah, so allegedly katanas are around, but I'll be real with you. I have saves in Build 42 where I've gotten over 100,000 kills, and I have not seen a single katana. And in my entire time playing in Build 42, I've only ever found one katana, and it was in a survivor home. It was not stuck in a Zed like you could in Build 41. So I kind of wish they changed it back to the Build 41 spawn rates, because back then it was about every 2,000 kills you would find one. But they are seemingly impossible to find the same way nowadays. Do I have a server? Yeah, if you can join the Discord and get your stuff there. Yeah, I got the... Yeah, it's PvE. It's 16 times. It's similar settings to what this is. No loot and all that. Yeah, there's certain places that you can find katanas, notably like the Moldra police station evidence locker spawns them. And I'm sure there's some storage units like you're describing that you can find them in. But typically the method of finding them in Build 41 was you just killed lots of Zeds. So like I've had saves in Build 41 also where I've killed over 100,000, and on average it's like every 1,500 to 2,000 zombies you would kill, you would find one. So they're, you know, rare, but if you killed enough, you were almost guaranteed to get one. Cut up denim. All right. Or why can I not move this? There we go. Yeah, you can find what is it? I'm sorry, you can blacksmith swords now, but they don't do... So the katana did... this is just a number, but it did 8 damage. And when you compare that to, you know, the damage that, say, the Longstone Mace does, this is probably going to do... It's going to cap out at like 2. So the katana did essentially like 4 times the damage than all other weapons. And there's an overkill damage effect that happens in the game where if you kill a zombie, but you do more damage than it has health, then you don't use the full amount of stamina. So if you fought with the katana, you would almost never get exerted because you were doing so much damage that it took like so very little to overkill those zombies. Show me where I have a Rolex? All right, bro. Like, just because somehow I do a test run of these exact same settings on 42.19 and I find a Rolex on my 9th kill, and now I've killed a million of these guys and I don't find one. It's so over for me. Yeah, I was just spitballing. I didn't know that exact number for how much damage it does, but, you know, in essence, the katana does, you know, 4 to 5 times whatever damage. I was just explaining the overkill mechanic. Alright, I was doing the bone choker. I guess I just will pick everything back up that I threw on the floor before I left in a hurried state. Did I put all the beads somewhere or what? Or bone bead. Let me make sure. Choker is just beads. Alright. Bead. Do it. Yeah, the no lights, it's not, you know, it's a bit self-inflicted. There are other people that play 16x that don't play the way that I do. I don't know. I self-grief and use the illiterate trait. I mean, there's like one other guy on Twitch that I've seen that he plays with Def, you know? I kind of like the off-meta picks for games. Because Def is, at least, it's somewhat like illiterate, where you're not directly locked out of anything. Of course, I've never played with Def, so I can't really speak to the degree that I can for illiterate. Self-insert character. Okay, well, I can read, bro. But anyways, like illiterate, you can effectively do everything. It just takes a lot longer. And Def, you can do everything, but you of course have to play without sound. You can chill in a bathrobe and watch Dog Goblin. Yeah, and you can drink 14 beers while you're doing it too. All right, choker. This is big tailoring. We're making it to level 6, boys and girls. Yeah, but Def isn't, it's not horrible, but it's definitely not the best perk. I mean, I don't think illiterate's the best perk either, but you know, I might just delete these. I don't think I need 31 bone chokers anytime soon. Yeah, illiterate grinding isn't the worst if you have a skill bonus. It's just when you don't have a skill bonus. That's when it's pretty painful. AKA when I'm doing tailoring here. How do you keep them from being bored with no books? You only get bored if you stay indoors. So if you stay indoors, it's a problem. So just don't do that. I could be wrong, but I think crafting doesn't, it's, you know, keeps you from being bored too. It's just when you're standing idle inside and moving a bunch of loot around or something like that is where you get bored. I think you can't panic from fence banging with Def. So like Def to an extent actually does have some good things about it. I think they change it to even standing, doing nothing. Yeah, I get bored sometimes when I'm fishing. So if you fish and you don't catch anything for like a long time, you will get bored. You don't get bored outside. Not if you're doing actions all the time. Like so it's 18 right now, and if you didn't know, fishing in the winter is horrible. So let's go fishing. You'll see me get bored. I mean, so long as I'm catching fish, I probably won't get bored, but... Alright, well, not a very effective showcasing of me getting bored when I can actually catch stuff. But yeah, if I didn't catch fish there, I would have gotten bored. But we actually got kind of lucky today, and I caught a 6,000 calorie fish. Whoa. Whoa. Bro, why are you putting the... Excuse you, Virgil? I'm trying to put the fillet down. You keep dropping the other ones. 6,000. Yeah, we're getting asked about gaining weight here. So you just get your fishing to a high enough level and you can start pulling out these big old massive guys. All right, I'm actually gonna put these over here because they're gonna rot at a different rate than the ones that I already have. Okay, why am I just having a stroke right now trying to move items? Okay, so this one, this is cooked. I'm gonna just eat it all, fresh cooked. I'm gonna light the fire here. I'm gonna light the fire here. Okay, I'm gonna light the fire here. Okay, I'm gonna light the fire here. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Bushcrafter increases the chances of you starting a fire. Thank you. No, the speed up is just a single player thing. You can use the function keys on your keyboard to increase the time. You can save a lot of time, and there's a setting that should be on by default now in accessibility. Resume normal speed when time action is complete. If you don't have this checked, you should have this checked. But I think this is on by default now, so that's why if I, you know, sit here and I do, say, you know, 10 minutes of squats, if I wasn't excessive exertion, I would do this, but, you know, I would fast forward through it by either clicking on these icons or hitting my function keys, and they would resume 1 time speed at the end of it if you have that setting done. You preserve fish in jars now. Yeah, single player is very nice for speeding up actions. It's I mean, once you get used to it and you go back to multiplayer, trust me, you're gonna miss it. It makes the game so much more enjoyable. Because maybe I don't want to sit there and watch Virgil make 100 dice. Maybe okay, bro, am I just like bad today? What's going on? So yeah, I just have all these fish, I click and drag them over, and then as soon as I start doing it, I just fast forward and then it's already done. My fave streamer answered the same question 1,000,000 times. I mean, it's just part of it, I guess. It's just getting bored inside apply to the player built structures. Yes. If I sat here and did nothing, I would get bored. There a way to decrease action time in MP? Yeah, there's no direct way, but you do get faster at doing stuff as you get higher in skill level. But yeah, there's no setting or anything. I really think there should be. But, I mean, the way I've gotten around it is I've just made certain skills that you would, at least on my server, I have it so that if you do carving, for example, is something that you would be fast forwarding a lot in single player. I made it so the carving experience was higher. You get like 2 or 3 times the experience. But that's up to your, you know, server admin to set it up. No, he means like just a setting that would, you know, effectively make crafting 4 times faster or something like that. So just, you know, it would be sandbox setting crafting speed, and you could set it to 0.25 or 4 or whatever to raise or lower it. I love the janitor speech. It happens so often. It's probably the most common speech. That's why it's the most rehearsed. But I mean, I don't mind going over certain things. Bro, how many times have I done the generator speech in this stream alone? It feels like a lot. I've probably done it 5 times already. Can someone just go ahead and make a copy pasta for it? Save me the breath. Say the line, Radford. Is this really what we're doing right now? Interactive map be taken down. So you're actually the first person to comment on that, but yes, I did. But there is like a re-upload or whatever. I don't know. I think the PZ devs are just incapable of, you know, avoiding flack. But some of it, you know, like that is probably deserved. So I should just go to bed. Bradford finds interactive map users cheaters. How could you say something so controversial? In a game where you can enable debug and go god mode and fly around the map. And also just look at the map that way too. How could you say such a thing? How dare you? $19, does this all fit? Okay, it does, fine, we're good. Half the fun of the game is exploring, yeah, I agree. That's why I haven't really, I mean, I looked at the Rosewood map briefly, but that's because I played over there with Extinction and I was kind of malding about where the fences were, because there used to be a big wire fence outside the front of the fire station that you could use for sprinters and all that. I did a lot of 8x sprinters back in the day on Build 41 and Rosewood. And that fire station spawn was actually pretty good for it. Fire station was good, the police station was good. This is my midday snack. Alright, I'm gonna go out and get more rags, I think. Also, let me look across the river and make sure there's not some ninjas out there. Yeah, there was the map website. It was official supported. Then they dropped support, and everyone's upset. That's like the short gist of what went down. delete furniture stamina bonus. This furniture stamina bonus, at least from build 41, was just because you could sit on the floor and then also right click on furniture and rest, so you got like double rest. But sitting on the floor and sitting on a chair is effectively the same now. I do think that they should add in a bonus for resting though on chairs. It would give them a purpose. Because right now there is none. Worked on 42 before. As far as I know, the chairs have always been the same as sitting on the floor. The only difference is if you are near Z and you're sitting on a chair, you'll like automatically get up. Whereas if you're sitting on the floor, they'll just eat you. To give you a sore ass debuff, bruh. Nah, I'm kind of fine with sitting on the floor being okay, but I think the chair should be buffed to give you like 3 times regen or something like that. One person won't forget the toilet update. What, sitting on the toilet? Surfing sitting on the ground, I mean, I'd be okay if they kept the rest the same, but they like made it, I guess, strain your lower body. Maybe that would be fine, but I wouldn't like it. Honestly, if they do something like that, I'm probably just gonna start playing with no muscle strain, considering like the whole thing around strain is just trying to avoid having it, you know, by getting to a high enough skill level that you don't have to interact with it at all. They make it so you have strain when you sit on the floor. I think I'll just dip on it. That's enough. Chair every 50 feet. I mean, honestly, build 41 wasn't all that different from that. Like this, if I was playing build 41 and I were playing 16x on this road, there would just be white plastic chairs all over the place. Plus piano stool in my inventory. Yeah, the real nerf, not a lot of people have complained about. Piano stool just falling off the face of the earth in terms of its usability. I thought that was a cool item. Cool and unique item with, you know, fun use. That is now useless. Yeah, I don't mind the strain. I mean, I get that it really just slows the early game down and forces you to push over Zeds rather than fighting them straight up. But it is a bit silly that there's, you know, strain and exhaustion at the same time when they kind of effectively do the same thing. But I don't have a huge problem with it, with how it is currently in the game. Yeah, but like once you get to level 7 or even with the lower strain that they have on Apocalypse now, you can get kind of strain-free gameplay at around level 5. For your combat skills, that is. I guess I'm not really explaining myself very well. Can't kill. Oh wait, you said you can't kill millions of zombies like 41. You actually, you can. It's just requires you to be a higher level in your skills. Use certain weapons. Yeah, but the main issue I'm having with strain is if I do exercise the day before and I get strain on my legs, then the exercise strain is handled the same way that the weapon strain is. So then if I get strain on my arms, it doesn't go away until the exercise strain does. So regardless of whatever level in melee combat I am, if I try to grind fitness and strength the day before, then I just have like a permanent strain effect for like a 4-hour period of the day. Oh, I just found a walkie-talkie. Hold on. Premium tech walkie-talkie. Yeah, honestly, you know, the PZ grind is just up to you how much you want to grind it out. You can up the XP rates if you so desire. And the most grindy skills that there are, namely fitness and strength, are skills that you can, you know, spawn in with 10 with. They do cost a lot, so that's what makes the grind worth it. Oh no, my bodies are going away. I gotta get the watches before they disappear. I was born in the minds of Korean MMORPGs. Yeah, bro, I bet you went to jail and you were forced to play WoW so you could make your country money. Suit jacket. Okay, there's no leather jacket here. Yo, chill, bro. Watch your jet. Uh, I mean the skills page. What are you talking about? The maintenance one or whatever? It'll get up there. The last levels take a while to fully cap out. I still have 500, but I'll get 10 this stream for sure. If I don't die, that is, you know. I could die. Never know. $1. We got a comic book. Alright, I'm actually gonna chuck everything on the floor. Getting a little too heavy for me. Glass making build? I've done glass making in 1 to 10 or whatever all in one stream. It is not actually that hard to do if you once you get it started. It's kind of like blacksmithing in that you know, the resources can just be used back and forth. You make the glass, you smash the glass, you make the glass, you smash it, you make it, then you smash it again, and you just keep doing that. Not horrible. You need charcoal though. How did I miss? Tell me. I don't think I pick all this stuff up before he gets here. I did it. I'll get all these leather jackets later on. They're just gonna be a little too heavy for me to grab all of them. Especially when there's a bunch of oids around. When can I craft a nuclear bomb? Electrical 10. That's why I'm getting the watches, guys. I actually watched another streamer. They blew up the whole town. Why didn't you do that? Damn, this guy doesn't carry his gun loaded. What a loser. PDA has nukes? Oh, wait, you mean like the game? Yeah, yeah. I get you now. I don't watch other streamers. Unheard of. I watched my favorite streamer, Mr. Beast, play Project Zomboid in 2011. What is a streamer? No idea, bro. Wish I could tell you. It's an unemployed person that plays games, or sometimes doesn't. I heard him come out of the window somewhere, but I don't know where. Keys, you got anything? No, we just have a house key. House key to house that's already had every door and window smashed. Super valuable. How do they make money? By selling themselves out to Amazon or Google. It's the only way. Satchel. Nothing in it. That's not cool. Floor. Inventory. We got it all. Let's put this stuff in my bag. Why do you need money? Good question. Because otherwise, I have to play like Virgil in real life. Ooh, car key. I don't want to play like Virgil in real life. That would be bad. Yeah, I'm sure some video games. Video games, a box of tobacco. No watch? What are you guys doing? Bro, still no Rolex too. This is my chud life 2.0. If you have a blonde hair and blue eyes, you are worth 15 camels? Bro, well, I'm bald in real life, so it's over for me. I'm worth like nothing. $7.5, I get half off. Turn that off. Drop everything, including the bag stuff. There's already 35 kilos of stuff. Let me change my diaper. Move rag. Put rag in. There we go. Yeah, it just means I'm a hard worker or something. Okay, I clearly missed some watches somewhere, but... Hydration pack, too. Not that I can use it, but that backpack is very good if you can find it early game. 80% encumbrance reduction. This is where I want to end up. There are a lot of welded things that I've got to kind of clear out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build my, or bring my welding mouse down here. My crafted welding mass and crafted propane. smokes. It's pretty nice stuff in here, it looks like. Mouse trap. I might take this just to get started on trapping. I am a bit wary of walking around with a glass when my shoes are made of twine. Food pantry, this stuff's all just gonna be rotten. Yeah, I have backup shoes, but if I stand on glass, then I have glass in my feet. There's no backup feet. I just am stuck with them. Really, no watching all that. Spear with steak knife, that's not really useful. Okay, box of 9mm, that's... Is there a cop here? I guess one of these is a cop. Probably the white shirt. Walkie-talkie. Leather jacket. Med coat. Yeah, I am getting flashbanged. I do have my lights on in the room for that very reason, but... Maybe in a couple months it'll melt. I could also just become nocturnal and only go outside when it's nighttime, and it'd be a little less bright. Honestly, not a bad idea. Oh, another car key. Oh, is this place just gonna be all burnt down? Yeah, this whole thing, whatever it is. Oh god. Alright, we're fine. How does brick burn? I don't know. I mean, concrete can burn in this game for some reason. Hey, morning, bro. Smashing the oids, getting the washes. Yeah, I'm 6 months. I did the typical spawn, you know, the July 9th. Police officer with no ammo. I might dip with all this stuff. Try to get home and do some electrical disassembly before lights go down. Yeah, I missed the New Year's too, actually. I missed Christmas and New Year's, so... I mean, I was there for them, I just didn't... I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so I'm gonna take the watches back. That'll be... Hold on, I got this stuff in here too. Take all this. Take the ammo. Take the other stuff besides the watches that I can disassemble. I get 10 nails. Oh wait, I must have just had nails in my inventory already. Take the nails, take the mags, take the walkie-talkies. Oh, I dropped my water bottle. I'm just a genius, aren't I? AC hammer. He's not actually going to bed. He's just saying goodnight. Alright, we'll stick with tier 1 way down. have to be present. You must be present. Why don't you just send your, oh my god, what's the word? You're like attendant. Send someone in your place. You gotta do the pregnant man emoji. I still got like 70 watches. 70 times 0.65 is a number. And that number does not get me to level 3. I think I got all the leather coats from down there. There's a lot of them today though, so I should be able to get to, I don't know, maybe halfway to 6. Where am I at? Uncle Hammer. Wow. Oh, I can take this off now. Remove rag. I don't have a clean rag. Well, I can make a clean rag. Put rag in. There we go. Watches, get them out of here. This is all stuff I can take apart. And see about dropping these. Isn't there. This. I guess I'll put it here. That's where the other one is. There's 0 chance this is full. It's because I had that on. I'm gonna do dismantle. Do I want to take apart the walkie-talkies? Because I think I'll just keep them. Oh, what? You're gonna end right before I get to level 2? There we go. I don't think I learned anything new by doing that, though. Empty, empty. We'll do some more watch disassembly tomorrow morning. Bro, this staircase could be in a much better spot than it is. Oh, why can I see that through the wall? Oh, man. I gotta change where that's put down. What was my electrical? 24. Alright, so those are going to start going stale here. Fresh cooked. Just eat it all. Might do some fitness grinding just in attempts to get all the fish ate. You dismantle. Oh, it was so worth it. Not really. Let's see, do I even get anything from electrical 2? Flashlight. I can do that now. Suppose I can make a flashlight. I can even make this thing. Lantern. The pliers, can they be metalworking pliers? They can. Alright, we'll do that. Hey, see you, Stinky. I understand. I understand. Scissors, tin can, screwdriver. Screwdriver. Tin can. Sheet metal snips or small hacksaw. Okay. Am I insane or do I have everything? Oh wait, there's a scroll wheel. Okay. Oh, I don't have several regular light bulbs apparently. I can't imagine a whole lot of other people have made this thing. Alright, what is the, can I put this on my belt or something? No. Bro, it looks like shit. Like the most fragile thing ever. Alright, well, I have a light now. I don't think it's a good one, but we'll see. I probably have to, yep, empty this, as I always do. That is a lot of fillet knives. Bunch more chunks. I'm cold. Who needs a car when you can farm sprinting XP on the way home? Absolutely. My entire thought process behind not using one. You just become the car. That easy. And look at that. I'm, where's my sprinting? I'm level 6. And a number comes after that. Am I already tired? I guess I woke up at 4 a.m. Oh yeah, I got rid of my knife over here. Just slice this guy. Make a bunch of salads to gain weight. That's good. Get more charcoal. Bro, the minuscule amount of water. Alright, all these, then I guess I just do this. Again, that's gonna just be another giant pile of charcoal I'm gonna eat. What do I even get at Blacksmith 6? I could try the jar lid too after doing the sheets. See if I can. Well, I already have a jar lid. Hold on. Let me see if I can melt it down. Go here. Jar lid. I guess not, so that would be a mistake. But there are other things here that I can, so I can take this apart, take those apart. I can take this and saw it. I was almost certain I could do something with a trowel. There's no reason I'm grabbing them for nothing. Take those apart. Wait, aluminum fragment? Oh crap, I thought this made steel. Well, this is also how I could have made aluminum fragments for my radio stuff now that I'm thinking about it, but a little too late for that. Okay, that is all the blades disassembled. The required items, ALU, probably not. I can't take the jar lid down. That's not good. Let me craft with my brand new lantern. That weighs 2, I'm now realizing. Well, it actually does quite a bit of brightness behind me, I think. That is good. But I doubt I can put this on the floor and have it still on. No. People, why you not turn the lights on? I can turn the lights on. I have a lantern now, thank you. I kind of don't know what you're talking about. No clue. Why are you already being mean to me? I just got here. What? What did he mean by this? I just don't understand. Alright, we're doing the blacksmith thing. The sun is up. My audio is down, except resume, click. What are we doing? I'm gonna do reforged hunting knife. Let me make sure I'm not... Wait, forge meat cleaver head. We want to do that because that's a higher level. Wait, no, it's... Knife is better. We'll do that. Okay. Then forge hunting knife. Oh wait, I can just continuously do this. Like the most charcoal intense thing ever. Excuse me. You know, I suppose if I made a grindstone, I could just, grind these all? I mean, I can use a whetstone, right? Oh, I can't select all of them, though. This gives me maintenance. This is how I get to maintenance 10. This is so cheap. Yeah, Castle's been working out. Oh. That is dead. Whetstone, make 2 of them. And sharpen, just do it. Awesome. ice cream for a hobo stream. We're doing some very grindy blacksmith stuff right now. Wait, is there only one hunting knife blade I can do, or is that because the charcoal? I guess the charcoal. It is. Small knife. I think I just take these all and melt them down. Melt those. I'm going to melt the large knife. Yeah, I mean, I've done all the way to 10 with no books, man. So I gotta learn the recipe though. I gotta over level. I remember crowbar, and there's like a couple other. The long sword, you gotta be 9 too. I think my more recent 16x run that I did in like November or whatever, that I got like 40k in, or something like that. I don't think I maxed blacksmith, but I got to like 8. But I did have a bonus to it, so it made it a lot easier. There's blacksmith, there's blacksmith's knowledge. There's no welding one, but yeah, it's a 6-pointer. Yeah, let me go over and smelt these things down. Oh yeah, just leave this thing inside or something. Okay, let's get ready for the hammering. That, do it a bunch. Okay, so 6. 6 I learned. Axe head. Iron block chunk. Does take a lot of charcoal to do, and it's probably not worth it to grind that. This is just so nice for charcoal, and you get so much experience. I might start doing that, considering how many chunks I have. Forge fine scissors. Corkscrew. Wait a minute. If I do this from the fishing, I need small handles too, though. Never mind. Forceps. I don't think I need this for anything. This is like for plucking glass out of my feet. Pedal. Oh, this would actually be kind of neat to make, but I'd need to get on a glass making thing to be able to do that. Metal neck guard, I can do that. Insulation's going to be bad, though. Forge needle. Wait. This could be worth level 6, 1 piece of charcoal, and it uses 1 unit of wire. So if I do a lot of fishing, I could just fish these up and make a bunch of needles. All those rags for curtains to make clothes. Yeah, I could, you know, finally enter the scissors era. I don't know why so the forge scissors, what is the simpler or better forge? Can you only do the fine scissors on the advanced forge? Yeah, that is how it is. I really think the scissors, because you can make shears on primitive. You should be able to make scissors on primitive. Oh, I've not been paying attention to what I can do now that I'm 6, though. But I think I'm going to try to do the... What's it? Needles? It's so cold, though. I might have a tough time getting, like, trash. Saw. Okay, so I could do scrap metal short sword. That is something I can already do, but I could do that at 5. Crowbar's 9, crude sword's 8. Dagger. I don't have the recipe. Spearhead, don't have the recipe. Maybe I should make the scrap metal short sword and see if I can research it, but I think I've already had it, right? Like, so no reason for me to do that. I think I have to make this one and then research it, and then I can learn how to do this crude. Because I would be able to do this. Or I don't know, maybe I should go and make this iron bar. Well, okay, never mind. I can't make that. Short. This one. So I'll make this one, research it, and then see if I can't, I can't research it, then I'll just melt it back down. Oh wait, this is rod and not bar. Steel bar half. Steel bar. Okay. Forge rod into bar. That's okay. That's what we want to do. My bad. The short sword doesn't need to be steel. It can be iron. Bar. Forge iron bar. Forge bar. Short sword. I can now research it. I don't need to just like sharpen it to research it, right? That would be stupid. No, that is not how it is. I've in all my time never seen a crude short sword stabbed in it. I've seen a survivor's ed that had this weapon, but never, you know, it's never been impaled in a Zed that I've seen. The only thing I can think maybe is if I research this one at 7, and then I can learn how to do this one, and then I do this one, and it teaches me how to do short sword or something like that. But I might give the needles a try, see if that is worth doing. Because needle grinding worked for super low level. I guess I can break some of the stuff apart here and just use it. Dismantle. Add to all. Let's see how needle works out. I'm gonna make one cup too to see if because if I can smelt the cup down, then it's probably worth doing that. I think my webcam is too big. Thank you, bro. Thank you. .12. At least somebody thinks it's too big. Bro, 3.25 for... But it's a level 6 craft. I get more from doing the wire. Why is that? Or doing the nail. Like, I'll do one more needle just to make sure, but at 3.25, why? I think wire crafting might, or sorry, nail crafting might be the fastest XP thing just because it happens so quickly. Yeah, it's a level 6 craft. Let me check if the, what is it? Metal empty cup. Can I melt metal empty cup down? Tongs, don't want to do that. Cutting tool, metalworking pliers, steel, metal. Okay, so I guess the best use of my time is to make the sheets, then make them into cups, and then smelt them down. Because that's like 2 cycles of making things on the forge I do before I smelt it back down. The needle and the nail take the same. I mean, it might have like slight differences in the time it takes. 3 minutes and 20 seconds versus nail. The nail actually takes longer, but only by 10 seconds. So I don't know. Yeah, nail is good for the like time. It's kind of the dice situation again from carving. Where the nail craft just happens quicker. Yeah, the cup is alright. And you do the plates and then the cup, so you get 2 crafts out of it. Rather than having to melt it down and start all over again, kind of thing. I don't think so, considering the dice are not really affected by it and their craft speed is so high. But, I mean, I could be wrong. I'll have to go back to charcoal grinding now. I just use several trees worth of charcoal. Shoutouts to blacksmithing. You know, I guess I can just cut the tree down this way. I have maintenance 10. I swear it uses more stamina this way, though. I haven't had Snapple in forever. I think Snapple, I mean, it's like one of my mom's favorite drinks, but it's not for me. I didn't just immediately put these in the fire. Let's see. You can plant the sapling? No. The most you can do with it is make long branches and spears and stuff with it. There's no planting trees in the game. I got 6 blacksmithing, so I mean just a lot of grinding in that regard. But went to town, you know, got some void kills here and there, but mainly just working towards getting blacksmithing up. But it seems like if I spend an entire day doing it, I can get like 1,000 experience. But it's going to be quite grindy for some of these last skills. Had tech to look back at what we have. I'm pretty sure even on Twitch now you can just watch the VOD back. Just like you have to go on the channel and look at videos or something. But it was honestly just a lot of grinding so far. Attempting to get blacksmith up, but I guess the biggest thing I discovered, well, okay, I did make this, right? So this actually isn't horrible. It's a decent amount of light behind you for perception when you're fighting indoors. But it's not two-handed. So that's good. But the thing that I discovered from blacksmith grinding is that this like needle craft, because you'd think needle being 6 would give a lot of experience, but it just doesn't. The nail, which makes wire as well, it gives more experience. It's a little unbalanced, I guess. You go into town for supplies. I've made just about everything, but the only time I let myself loot something is if it's something I can't create myself. So, you know, tarp is something, garbage bag, duct tape. Some of those things, you know, I've been able to forage afterground, FORAGE, you know, that way I've been able to get it. But pretty much everything that I have is made by me. Oh, true. Yeah, at some point within like the last year, Twitch did add the rewind capabilities for subs. Do you think carpenter or lumberjack is better? I think carpenter, lumberjack, and construction worker are all pretty equal. But I mean, lumberjack probably edges it out in the end because it does have the exclusive Axeman perk. But I think they're, you know, comparable. They're all weapon skill plus maintenance plus, you know, other skills classes. How good are guns? I'm not really the person to ask, but I personally think that they were a lot better in build 41, but that's just me. Controversial opinion. But you're speaking to an illiterate, no bonus person that has 13.16 experience into guns. And how good are guns in a 16x setting? Not very good. You will run out of ammo far before you run out of Zeds. There's over 1 million oids in the world. And there's not over 1 million bullets. Amy books made guns better. Once again, you can't read, but yeah. I don't know. Aiming books made illiterate worse. That's the real thing you should be saying. And you can't make ammo now. You can make pipe bombs with the ammo. That's like the closest gunpowder kind of thing that you can do, but that's about it. Yeah, but in a 16x game, you are far better off using melee. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of how a lot of the, you know, modded firearm things are. I think they make them a little too good, but they're not unusable in the base game. You do kind of have to spec into them as well as, you know, raise the amount of ammunition to get a lot out of them if you're just trying to, you know, gun exclusive kind of run. Yeah, pipe bomb is far more efficient for, you know, killing versus, you know, trying to M14 down. I don't even know how many guys. You could just break down 10 of those bullets, make a pipe bomb, kill, you know, at minimum some 50 or whatever, if not more. There's no way you're killing 50 guys with one, you know, half an M14 magazine. Pistols in 41 were good. The only like gun that was kind of bad in 41 were the rifles. I mean, the bolt action obviously sucked, but I meant like the M14 and M16. Those guns were just kind of only good for PvP. Bro, I swear the snow just gets brighter every day. I really should have fit inventive into my build somehow. Inventive or sower. Coulda, woulda, coulda. Be hitting 84 here pretty soon. Go back into the town once that happens. See if can't grab some of those leather jackets I put down. Why not download the auto cook? Just try to play with as little mods as possible, main. There's all sorts of things that I could be doing to just, you know, save myself clicks and quotes. There's, you know, mods that I can download that literally just cut the trees down for me. Would save me clicks. Or auto tailor or auto mechanics and auto reload. But, you know, Indie Stone wants me to play this way. Yeah, bro, we can just watch it together. You wanna watch me watch the reloading XP go up? Reloading XP watch party. Yeah, I think reloading could maybe use a bit of a rework, or I don't know, whatever that like times 0.3 experience multiplier you get at level 5. And meanwhile, the levels just like still take more XP. That's seemingly just there for no reason, I guess. You know, if I were a genius, I would have put this charcoal pit right next to the smelter, and it would just end up on the floor where it needs to be. Fortunately, I'm illiterate and stupid. I mean, it's got its use, you know, you reload faster if you have it. Because you're also attached to the whole guns are bad MK. Not bad, but they just aren't great when you can, you know, kill faster and more efficiently with melee. I mean, yeah, if you're reloading the mags while you're fighting, you're, you know, making a mistake. But you know, actually reload the mags quicker if you have it up. I don't think it's worth, you know, going from 5 to 10, but especially if you're doing guns, you can grind out to 0 to 5 in, I don't know, less than a day probably. Oh, I thought that in 41 they still jammed, like you had to press X, even if it was, there was a round jammed in the chamber. I'm kind of used to, especially once my gun has like bad condition, to just pressing X when I put a new mag in it anyway, and I don't see my guy chamber around. What's the current goal? I'm making charcoal, bro. I am loading up the logs so I can make charcoal, so I can do blacksmithing. So I can grind the skill. You need a lot of charcoal. Yeah, I only really use it in multiplayer guns there, but you know, if I reload, and I'm pretty good at counting the rounds, you know, like if I shoot 15, or think I shoot 15 with the Beretta. Just press X. How long did it take me to construct the castle? I just finished up the last fences and all that last stream. The very recent development. Alright, here goes 1 million things of charcoal. Okay, psych. We have to drop the logs first so I can pick up different logs. Alright, walk right here. Burn them all. Alright, how much charcoal? 254, and it's all on one tile. Damn. You're super genius. Now, I just, honestly, Killing Floor has a Beretta also that has 15 rounds in it. Then your ammo conservation and ammo usage is like very important in that game, so I'm just kind of used to counting to 15. Or, you know, knowing around when 15 has happened. Yeah, I mean, it is a bit, I mean, I've played for long enough and done this enough times in 42 to kind of understand. Oh no. Sorry, I don't mean to cut myself off, but I left these mugs out here and then it rained and now they're all full with water and I have to dump them all out. Bro, this is stupid. Oh my god. Ah, that sucks, bro. Dude, I hate the rain. It keeps filling up my crucible too. Yeah, I've played outside long enough that I kind of know what needs to happen, but this run in particular, I started with no clothes or anything. So the first priority, number one, is you want to work towards getting shoes, because you're just scratching your feet up nonstop. So, but I mean, your priorities in a wilderness scenario, you know, like they depend on, first off, like what perks you take, and as well as if you're, you know, grieving yourself with some other stupid goal like I did. Can you do it from the crafting menu? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just, and if you click the stack, it just does the top one. I could pull the roof over the forge, but I'm not going to, just because it would look kind of shitty. I do care a little bit how it looks. The main thing I'm gonna learn to do is not leave these cups outside. That was just a mistake I made. Alright, very cool. That was awesome gameplay. I know we're all here for it. No, you can't evaporate water, or, you know, what you're, like, boil it away, or whatever you're saying. Only thing I'm hung up on, it seems like annoying for the first glance. It's not horrible. I did like it a little bit more in build 41 because you could just right click, but they were just not really all that much. Like most of these recipes didn't exist in build 41. They kind of need a menu like this. The issue I have is that this is like as small as it can get. And if I had a 1440p monitor, it would be smaller. These like menu sizes are based on your monitor's resolution. So if you play 4K, it's actually not that bad. But I am a 1080p gamer, so I have to suffer. Oh yeah, see, and here's the crucible that I always have to empty. I mean, building with wood, you just have to learn to tie it up to move it. But yeah, of course you can mod the game and make it easier. A lot of players will just get a bunch of logs and saw them up into one like place, and then you just have a big pile of, you know, what you can't minimize the weight on planks. But if you move the logs to where you want to use them with rope and then cut them up, then you know, save a lot of the, you know, grief of moving these 9 encumbrance things. I mean, trust me, if I, every time I encountered a problem and then someone suggested, oh, download the mod, I would have like 50 mods, bro. I'm trying to keep it like as minimized as I can, but I'm sure there's an empty all mod. Just trying to play around it. The first part I built with logs because that's just what I had, but the parts down here I used logs for aesthetics. Realistically, I could have sawed these up and done them with nails as well, and that would have been a little less effort because the log walls aren't amazing to make. They do take quite a bit of logs. But it was also because at the time I wasn't exactly overflowing with nails. Nails do require metal. Download only car mods and don't use any cars. I'll download like 50 car mods and then just completely disable them spawning in the sandbox. Yeah, like I mean, I was a bit Minecrafty, I guess, in terms of building it like that, but I just think it looks nicer. Yeah, we're PP Lake for a reason, guys. Because I'm very mature. Yeah, that salad is probably not gonna... Well, I have another bowl I can put it in. Two fish salads. No lights. All right, here we go. You guys ready? So I don't have lights because I don't have a generator. I know where a generator is. But to turn our generator on, I need to get level 3 electrical. To get level 3 electrical, I need to take a power 1050 watches. Once I get to level 3 electrical, then I can turn the generator on. So I got to take the generator over to the gas station, which the gas station has 1 million oids that I kill 1 million oids and put the generator down. But then I need to get gas for the generator to turn it on. So then I need to go to find a funnel, and I need to find a rubber hose and find a car that has gasoline in it. Then I got to siphon the gas out and put it into a container. Then I got to take that container and put it over to the generator. And then I got to take the generator, fill it up with fuel, connect the generator with my level 3 electrical, which I don't have, and then I can turn it on and get fuel from the gas station. Then I take the gas station's fuel and my generator back to my base and turn it on, and then I can have power here. That's why there's no lights. What's the big deal? That's just the generator situation. That's the plan. Simple. Yeah, follow my steps to becoming a millionaire. Hold up, bro. I didn't get that. Can you repeat that part? Oh yeah, hold up. I could actually, guys, we can skip that and we can make the engineering mastermind. So remember, I'm carpentry level 10. Let's type in light here. There's one singular thing I can make. I can take a pole and I can, you know, duct tape a flashlight to it. So I could have lights if I did that. But why no car? The car part is the same as the generator part. Except then I need to find a car key and also potentially grind mechanics to level 2. So I can hotwire stuff. But I do have car keys. You know, they are around. Just don't have that many of them. Did I already get all the wood? I think I did. Charcoal. Just ride the pig. Maybe I'll grow some carrots and make a carrot on a stick by combining my amazing crafting abilities. I'm going to use Build 41 craft magic to combine the funnel and the rubber hose and a bottle to make a piss gulper. That way I can just piss standing up into a bottle and not have any splatter go anywhere. Hi, bro. You don't have a toilet at your base? Where does that mean you poop? Because in my base, I actually poop into little Tupperware containers, and then I put them into a sealed room so my mom can't find them. And then after doing that, I get online and play Project Zomboid. All right, wait, did I move all the cups here? I did something with the cups. Or did I? No, I already burnt them. So we're gonna do this options. Make it kind of quieter. And make 38 plates. And then 56 cups. Or did I run out or what happened? Oh no. That's no bueno. Oh! Oh shit. Bro. Jump scare of the century. First time I've seen an oid around here. Ever. In my 6 months of living here, I've never seen them. Get out of my house. Any other sandbox settings other than 16x? No, that's literally the only change I've made. But for real, there are other settings, yes. If you care to look at them, this run was started on stream. The VOD title is Eating Bugs in the Woods. But namely, there is a sometimes helicopter. There is I changed the gross speed to be 5 times faster in seasons off, so that way I could actually grow things. Now, let me just like, I'm like paranoid now, bro. Where did she even? Do I keep on melee disrupts movements? I didn't change that setting, no. That one I left default. Want to look around my castle? Yeah, but now I'm like, where did she come from, bro? I mean, there's only one way, but this is the first time in ever I've seen one up here. Let's loot. Yeah, there's no respawns. I just had default loot. But I mean, even with the loot on, I'm only able to use a little bit of it. So I've like only allowed myself to use tarp or duct tape, things like that, that, you know, I can only really find from foraging. You can't make those things yourself. But if I didn't allow myself to use those things, then I would just be locked out of certain recipes. But this has been a primarily like 99% just foraged / crafted run. And the, you know, biggest challenge about that is spawning with no clothes at all. You got to make your own shoes off the rip. And you just have a bunch of scratches on your feet for the first like 20 days. Bradford, how dare you? Alright, well, I'm not seeing any other ones, so I think she was just up here. I guess that's what I get for leaving the doors open and also not having windows. Oh wait, my tongs broke, so I gotta make new ones. Let's do that. Did you pick up shoes after I killed? No. I have only made all of my clothes. It's all crafted. I mean, not the digital watch, but you can't make watches, so... Unless I wanted to, like, permanently not know what day it is or, you know, how long it's lived for. So some things like that, or, you know, key ring. This is another thing that you can't... Well, you can make a key ring, but you also, if you just choose to spawn with nothing, it's not like you really need a key ring. I didn't make those digital watches. Well, I can't, bro. You can't. The other, like, slightly cheated thing, walkie-talkie, but I did make my own radio. But the radio I used, it used, no joke, 30% of my battery the first time I turned it on. So I've allowed myself to use this one just so I don't have to you know, constantly find a new battery every time I want to check the helicopter. How dare you call me a hobo? How dare you? I'll have you know. I am not a hobo. Tong. I need iron quarter. Iron quarter from chunk. Need tongs. Awesome. You know, I'm just going to make a couple of them because these things do break. Yeah, you can make wooden. I just keep 2 for that reason because I really don't want to do wooden ones. Because they kind of suck. They break instantly. Oh, I'm doing like a cold idle animation. That is what is going on. I'm going to drop all these so then get rained in. Drop that there. Drop that. The sound back on. Health, exercise, squats, do it. One Zomboid. Just one. Guess I need, what, charcoal? Alright, awesome. Then these. I hope I'm using the right long. Alright, that was fine. But it turned it into iron. Or no, that was already iron. Okay, so we do plates after I make that one. Plate, do it. Don't you dare my ears me when I make it 20%. What's worth for blacksmithing? I mean, you can make all sorts of weapons. You know, one that I might end up using is the mace. Mace is good. Swords are fun. But I mean, realistically, there's a lot of, you know, weapons that you can do that work just fine without blacksmithing, such as the baseball bat, such as the, you know, flint saw, stone scythe, fire hardened spear. None of those take the advanced forge. Yeah, you can do crowbar, you can do machete, you can do all sorts of, you know, fun weapons. But you don't have to do them. You'd think, you know, using all this charcoal and melting stuff down next to a forge would warm me up, but it doesn't. You get cold very fast out there. So I'm good in fire. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go and use some more charcoal after this. Grab these. Just trying to maintain my hunger at this point. Cabbage is safe to plant. I'm not sure, man. I mean, all the farming I've done has been with the seasons off, so. The runs that I've had the seasons on, I just haven't planted. Because, I just figured everything would die. I think if you're trying to play with just default settings, the way of leveling agriculture is just mass planting radishes as soon as you can, because radishes grow quickly. But again, I haven't experimented with it myself, so. Don't I have a pillow here? Why is it not average with pillow? Seems like 1,200 is kind of where I cap out on blacksmithing. I have a little more than that left to get to 7. Yeah, charcoal grind, not great, but admittedly, I would, if I had a bonus to blacksmithing, I would be significantly higher than I am right now. And of course, if I could read books, I would already be done. Nah, I mean, if I were doing knives, which I've done knives, and I mean, they can be fun. I just don't think they're great. And obviously, you know, the flint scythe weighs the exact same and has more range and does more damage and is easier to make, blah, blah, blah. We've been over it 1,000 times. If I wanted to do knives, anyway, I have 56 long stone knife, so I can just do that. Yeah, the stone scythe slash flint saw kind of invalidate knives. There's no reason to use the knives when they just a better weapon with more range and more damage and easier to craft and blah 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 blah. Yeah, I'm playing percussion. Now I'm all out of charcoal, I think. Yeah, I have none left. It's very foggy. Yeah, stone knives don't need sharpening. You know what else doesn't need sharpening? Flint saw and stone scythe. Kind of settings I'm rocking, 16x. Beyond that, you know, the main challenge of this is that I started with no loot whatsoever. Had to make my own shoes, had to make my own pants. Not allowed to get loot from Zeds, except for ripping it up. If you're curious about settings beyond that, and my long list of things, because Zomboid is a game full of settings. The run was started on stream. The VOD is titled Eating Bugs in the Woods. But yeah, 16 times the zombies, no respawn, helicopter on. It wasn't always on, but I felt like it kind of spiced things up. Meta events, all that. I don't really have any crazy mods to speak of. It's just statistic-based things like the RuneScape bar and proximity inventory. Park Ranger do the same thing as Bushcrafter? No. It gives a foraging bonus for sure, but I don't think Park Ranger gets napping and carving like Bushcrafter does. I haven't, you know, ever played Park Ranger outside of like doing some niche foraging things, but I don't think it's a bad perk. But there are, you know, better occupations out there. Yeah, if you want to do any napping whatsoever, you really should take Bushcrafter. Or if you really want to play in the woods at all, for that matter. Bushcrafter just eliminates a lot of the early game grind and also, you know, gives you more food to eat. You know, you already know the poison mushroom. You get a bunch of recipes that you wouldn't otherwise. Bone fishing hook, bone beetle. Yeah, at least the longstone knife doesn't need sharpness, but even then it's like there's other weapons that are just straight up better than it. As a knife enjoyer, I am not a huge fan of the current balance in build 42. But it is what it is. My cam is small. Bro, my cam is not small. What is your guys' problem? Key weight balance? What do you mean key weight? Like the key ring having encumbrance reduction? I don't feel like that's like the worst change ever, honestly, but yeah, it was kind of nice to have like just a giant key ring. But I understand why they added it. And honestly, like, there's not a huge... This is 0.25 full, or near full. I could chuck everything onto this one, and its encumbrance reduction is high enough that... Not really that bad. Yeah, I don't think I'm not like super upset about that. But I'm also not a, you know, car user, so I don't really typically need a whole lot of keys. One-hander right now is flint saw. It's a flint saw and stone scythe. They're effectively the same thing. Flint saw and stone scythe are, without a doubt, top contenders for best weapon in the game. Metal mace is best. It weighs 1.5. It takes a lot more resources to make. You need a advanced furnace, advanced forge, get all that stuff going. Stone scythe, flint saw. You just need a little flint flake and level 3 napping, or actually level 2 napping if you're making the one. I don't even know if I can make the mace right now. I think it's level 7. Blacksmithing. Like, this is a good weapon for sure, but it's far from the best weapon. Yeah, the stone mace is good too. It's just, you then also need a masonry chisel. You need to find flat stones to get it. You need a club hammer. And level 8 masonry. Don't forget that. Whereas, you know, let's look at the stone scythe. Level 2. Flint flake stick. That's not, you know, you could throw this together day 1 if you really tried. Best drip weapon, probably the plunger spear, bro. Assemble spear. The barbed wire, hold up. Barbed wire weapon. This is drip. The barbed wire broom. Oh shit. That guy is fucking scary. Project Zomboid equals views. I mean, it depends. I don't think it's just free views playing it, but it's no different than any other game, man. Plunger spear, yeah, plunger spear, and you can put barbed wire on it though. That's the thing. Like, I can't make the plunger spear because I don't have one, but see, plunger required items. Yeah, you can put barbed wire on this thing, or you can just put barbed wire straight up on the plunger and then put it on the spear. Very cool. Barbed wire baseball bat? No clue. Copyright from Walking Dead or something. Like, what can you even do barbed wire on? Saw blade table leg. Okay. Yeah, very cool game. Yeah, no idea. Get free views because people pity hobos. People pity me because of how just obscenely obese I am in real life. Okay, I don't look small on camera. Don't say that. Guys, I'm huge in real life. You can make barbed wire with wire, but not the other way around. You can't take the barbs off. I guess it would take a long time to do. My forklift's certified, I wish, man. I worked at Home Depot for longer than I did, maybe, but that was like my high school job. Oh yeah, no, I've been to China and Japan, and like I'm, you know, allegedly 6'3" and like 200 or whatever, but there's like not a whole lot of people that were taller than me there. In China, the entire time I was there, I saw one person that was taller than me. And when I was in Japan, I saw all of one person that was what would be considered obese in America. United States, I guess. How can I craft the nap saw? I can't learn the recipe. If you did not take Bushcrafter, you're going to have to over level yourself to level 5 to do it. But if you intend on doing any napping or any major use of napping, you're probably going to want to play as a Bushcrafter. Otherwise, you are signing up for a long grind. A very long one. I'm quarter in it. Bro, what do you mean? Just get a bigger screen if you're having that much of an issue seeing me, man. My camera's huge. Is it worth sharpening your weapons? I think it's worth just using weapons that don't require sharpening, but they have added in the ability to reforge weapons after they break, so I mean, I would attempt to keep them sharp, and you know, a good method of keeping your weapons sharp is every time you sit down to rest or something like that, just try to sharpen your stuff while you're doing it. Kind of, you know, saves time and that you're already doing nothing. Can you not research it from regular saws? No. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I've in all my time playing, pretty much always had Bushcrafter, and trust me, if you intend on using napping at all in your run, you really want to have Bushcrafter. Stone Mace is masonry, where he's talking about the saw though, but yeah, you are correct. Okay, how much charcoal did I net myself? And stack, drop it all, walk over here, put the rope down, go to bed, wake back up. Day 7 CDDA, and I finally found a sewing kit to sew my groin up. Hopefully you get that done before the hell shows up. So you gotta be on your feet, man. Oh, I'll be honest, I haven't tried CDDA since they changed the map. So I don't know how that room looks now. But I didn't have a huge issue doing CDDA on build 42. It's just it's similar to, you know, build 41. Where you get a sewing kit, go to the farmhouse, heal yourself up. And then there's a lake nearby, and there's the bar pretty close to it. Actually, here, I'm not gonna, you know, we'll come back to this save. I'm just kind of curious where that does spawn you in. I'm gonna check. Yeah, it's a fun game mode. Like, especially if you're, you know, a bit more experienced with the game. I mean, this is very much what I remember. Drunk groin, cold, soaking wet. All right, so we have, well, I can just look at here. Water bottle. This is a lot of calories, holy moly. Another water bottle. Dude, is the loot just like ginormous right now? I have boiling pan. I have a bowl. Dude, this loot is crazy. No? What's my house look like though? The fire isn't even in my house, bro. It's like sewing kit in the house that I spot, dude. CDDA's easy now. I could just walk out of the house. I have tons of food. I just have pants. Rosewood? Nah, I was just checking out the CDDA spawn. Yeah, God tier food. God, I mean, this could just be the spawn, but, you know. It's destroyed. It's not destroyed, bro. Like, I can just... I don't see how quick this is. I go to the health tab. I remove glass. I put the sewing kit down. I can have myself patched up before this person gets in the house. I can't fast forward though because they're right there. And then bandage. Wear the jeans. Yeah, like I'm already, I beat the game. Yeah, like I don't intend on playing this, but you know. Oh, I have a watch too. Oh, now they're in my house. It's over. Yeah, let me trip. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty busted. No, just go to the farmhouse, or, you know, actually kill this person here. I mean, realistically, I would just walk away. And look, I can even run away. Look at this. Imagine running away from your CDA start. I'm still drunk. Yeah, you can look at what the sandbox. So if you go custom sandbox, just spawn wherever, and you do 6 months later, this is what CDDA loot is, which they should probably change this over to a minute 30, considering Apocalypse is that now. But it's insane. Fast Shamblers, default. All set to normal. And this population, insane, used to be 4.0, but now it is just, it's been lowered. So even if I set these to insane, it's only like 2.5. Okay, well these are 4.0. This one isn't. There are respawns. There was respawns before. Oh, it's default loot. Thought they would have made this less. So like Apocalypse is this loot, and 6 months later is also. So there's just Apocalypse loot on CDDA now. Used to not be the case. Oh, and your fences are weaker in that. Anyway. Yeah, I think the starting loot is just a lot easier now. DDDA. Also, that house, you know, considerably easier to get out of from the fire. I was just walking around in there. Most of the house was outside. Or, sorry, most of the house was, most of the fire was outside. Yeah, it doesn't seem as challenging now. But I mean, there's other, you know, there's the sprinter challenge now. There's the skyscraper one. But those, of course, don't, you know, spawn you with injuries. Oh, second thing of tongs that I've broken. Yeah, I would think that they could, you know, have, if not even lower than half, the loot. That was kind of insane. I mean, I didn't sit there and count out the calories, but, you know, my guess is that's like 10,000 calories plus bowl plus, you know, water container, all in the spawn house, plus, you know, obviously the sewing kit and clothes that I could wear off the rip with no holes in it. I got a watch too, you know, which insane. The only like thing I was kind of missing was shoes, but you know, I don't even know like if there were other rooms in the house I could have checked. They can't fix the performance, so they lower the zombies. I mean, hey man, I'm playing with a filter right now to get rid of that stupid blur thing that they have going on or whatever that is still currently in the game, which is just awesome. Just lock the zoom, bro. Then you won't have to play with the blur. Yeah, man. I mean, I know I'm controversial with this, but I think respawns gets a little overhated. Just a misunderstood mechanic most of the time. All right, so 7, which is the number after the one before it. Mace. I can do the mace now. I can try that out. there anything I auto-learnt from 5? Scissors, I already could do that. Forge goblet. I wonder if I should try getting jewelry and doing that. Scythe. Lantern, can't do that because of the glass. I mean, honestly, I could make these and just try to max out long blunt today. Then I could, you know, passively level up blacksmithing while I'm doing that. Instead of a table with all gold cutlery. Oh yeah, I did actually learn how to do these. Yeah, I think I'll try to get some gold. Well, you're in luck because zombies actually can't respawn in buildings. Okay, wait. So I did this. I can make that, then research it, and then maybe that teaches me to do the crude sword. Torch file, I could already do that. Wrench. Yeah, that's the main thing I like about, especially in multiplayer, respawns are great for that. So you're not just walking around. Back when culling was, you know, you couldn't play with culling off without, you know, installing mods. Respawns was like the only way to prevent, you know, the player from just walking through empty cities. But of course, in single player, culling isn't a thing. That one I can't do until level 8. 9. This one, maybe I can make the sword and research it. Of course, I can't do it while it's dark, but it'll be a tomorrow thing. All right, so I'm gonna try to do the mace, and then I'll try to do the what's it? Scrap longsword. Put these down. Put this down. Yeah, Jawbone Morningstar sounds like a Kenshi weapon. Well, I think the Morningstar actually is just in Kenshi. Where? Squat some more. Step on glass and level up first aid. If only I had a VOD of me doing that exclusively while I had a broken leg. Only. Okay, so sword. This one. Steel bar. I need a rag to do it. Glass making 10. It's not happening with illiterate, bro. But once again, I do have a VOD of me doing that. I have done it. Will I do it again? Probably not. Still work. Walk on glass. It did in 42.16 or whatever. I played Cryogenic Winter. I don't imagine they've changed it. Bro, what do you mean I can't research this? It's over for me. I mean, I can use this thing, but it is kind of cool, not gonna lie, but oh, you can't melt it down. Huh. I guess I have to use it, right? Glass armor? What, you think this is Elder Scrolls? What's up, Captain? Level 10 glass speaking, you can make wine glass at level 9. That is like the highest thing you can do. I want us to do mace. Steel chunk pierced steel piece. I gotta saw pieces. Can you make a smoking lamp? Unfortunately, no. Closest thing in that department is the can pipe. Bro, I totally forgot there were fish out here. I don't even remember putting them here. Does tracking work? I'm not actually sure. I mean, been to searching for an animal track and found nothing. So the what tracking does, or you know how to level up tracking, is you just find an animal and you follow it around. But if you're attempting to use tracking to find an animal, I wouldn't do that. This purpose of the skill is just not really functional, and the only thing you can really do with it is, you know, level it up. It kind of sucks. Wait, what do I learn? What do I learn? Spiked club, spiked baseball bat, spiked cudgel. I think the spiked baseball bat is actually just worse than the mace. Why do you even need to find track when you see the animals? I mean, I don't know, man. I've been saying it time and time again, broken record, but tracking and trapping should just be combined, and you can level up, you know, that combined skill to be able to trap animals, and you know, that would be neat. Then I could actually use my bushcrafter trap. that I need to be level 1 to. But I can't get to level 1 because I can't level up trapping because I can't make the traps that I already know the recipe to because of the perk I chose. So we're just going in circles. Alright. As cool as this sword is, I have way better weapons for me to use. Alright, stone mace is getting put on hold for a little bit. We have a new best friend, guys. We have the iron mace. It's badass. Reloading is level 3, but my aiming is level 0. Yeah, man, I've been sitting in my bedroom, you know, definitely not cranking my hog, but putting bullets into a M9 magazine. You know how many bullets it takes to level up reloading to 10? It takes 1 bullet. You know how many bullets it takes to level up aiming to 10? I don't even know. I don't think crowbar durability was buffed. It just is durable. Now I'm gonna try out the mace. I don't think this will be a whole lot better than the stone mace, considering they're both, you know, late game. Voids spotted. Yeah, one shots. That's kind of expected from a level 8 long blunt user. Okay, unbelievable. I didn't one-shot that guy. On random health Zeds. Where are the zombies? I live in the woods where the zombies aren't. Zombies are where people live, and people don't live in the woods, typically. That's not to say Virgil isn't a person, but Virgil is a very special person. He can't read and he eats bugs. But he's not normal. It's so disappointing getting anything but a one-hit kill. blacksmith a musket. There's a little difference between metallurgy and chemistry, though. Just a wee bit. Watching stream while eating pizza rolls? Hell yeah. I haven't had pizza rolls in a bit. I went to Costco though and I got some Detroit style deep dish frozen pizzas. They're pretty banging. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Thank you, bro. That means so much to me. I love you. Wait, how do these guys have 6 watches? Okay, I'm not going to say the number, but, you know, if one more of these guys had watches, every single one of them would have had one. Kentucky liberal, unheard of. This guy has a Rolex. He's old money. Damn. What's a guy like me gotta do for a Rolex, man? It's been so long.
Hey.
What jacket do I have on? A sheepskin jacket. I made it. Made it and everything else I have on.
Hey!
Hello, everyone. Try to get into the town. It kills at like probably 12,000, 11,900. On a few game hours in wood and you gain master level and skill. What do you mean? Are you like just asking about like the progression in foraging? I mean, it definitely is like the quickest skill to max out, but it was like that in build 41 too. I do think that they could probably lower the XP rates a bit, but I think foraging is just not used by like 90% of players to begin with. You found your blue KY hat? I found it, but I'm not wearing it because I can't make it. I had it on like briefly for some of the start of the run, but I don't have it on currently. I've killed a lot of guys here. It is rather empty. You make the casing smaller? It's not small. What's the current goal? Level up blacksmithing. Base camp isn't small, guys. Nice chair in there. I need like a knife or something to poke that guy. Give me this. Which food and weapons that I feel like, and I kind of motivated to further playing because I feel untouchable. Yeah, you could just, I mean, you know, set goals of making advanced forge. You can set goals to level up skills. Currently, I'm trying to level up blacksmithing. You know, furnish your place. End of the day, PZ is a sandbox game where you have to make your own thing, make your own goals and decisions. No end game. This count as an interior? It does. I'm inside. I'm outside. I'm inside. Outside. Hold up, let me sit inside so I don't get corpse sickness. Alpha zombie? What is he, naked and chasing after me? Is that what you're asking? A stripper? Or no, this is a survivor person. Why don't you have pants on? Furry ears. Bunny suit. Oh no. It is a stripper. Oh no. survivor sets right here. Corset, bike tear. Gonna kill those separate. Another one. What headgear did this have? Shells bandolier with bullets. Get the shittiest weapon imaginable, broken guitar neck. Vehicle key. Why am I overweight? All these maces I'm holding. Patient 0, probably. Oh wait, this guy is actually bro, these guys and having the worst possible weapons. Broken guitar neck and broken branch as my survivor weapons. Awesome. Survival. Cotton headrest or head sack. Leather jacket. Added jacket. Play knife. Broken garden tool. Dude, I'm getting cucked. This is not good. All right, another bunny suit. I can research something from this. Halloween mask, never before seen. Military urban camo pants. Those are pretty rare. $1911 pain pills. Oh, this is just a cop. Has the wrong ammo for their pistol. Alright, I'm gonna have to chuck everything on the floor, apparently. Wear the bunny suit, you can't craft it? No. 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 I'm gonna take one of these shin guards back so I can research it though. These hats, you can't make stay unless you place them like that. They'll disappear. wonder what does this actually look like? Oh, you can't really tell from my hair. This is a different mask that I've never seen. We're not wearing no bunny suit, guys. Refuse. Oh, magnifying glass. Interesting. In the trash can. So I didn't know this, but somebody pointed out that if you have the magnifying glass, you can see the diseases that affect the plants at like a lower level, but only if you equip it. It's like a very extremely niche use for the magnifying glass. Okay, so maybe these aren't survivor Zeds and they're just bar people. I mean, they have weapons, so maybe they're... There's a shiv. Yeah, shiv, elbow pads, leather jacket. I mean, these survivor Zeds aren't great, but they do have some armor and live. No, it's not quite. I mean, there are bikers, but the bikers don't typically have crafted weapons or armor on them. And while the weapons I'm finding aren't exactly, you know, the best, they are technically survivor loot. I think it's just early game survivor. There's like several different types. I happen to find early game survivor. Oh, wait a minute. I can get sunflower seeds from this, right? Almost ready for harvest. Only if these guys don't trample every sunflower alive. Please die and moderate exertion. Bro, I hate this. I'm just watching every sunflower get destroyed. But I'm exerted. I can't do anything about it. Yeah, I'm using a mace for metalworking. Bro, I need stamina. Dude, when does this, like, town end? I thought it was a small town. Okay, man. I'm not small. I just want to check the plants, man. I need these sunflower seeds. Instead, 1 million oids. Please let me right click. That is just awesome, isn't it? Whatever. What's up, Raphael? Trying out the crafted mace. Pretty good weapon. I don't really feel like it's a whole lot better than the baseball bat though. But it is nice. Oh nice. I'm 0.1 overweight. Alright, can I ready for harvest? Sunflower head. Can I get seeds from this? Select sunflower, sunflower head, sunflower seeds. Did I need a table to do that? Sunflower head. Sunflower head fresh. Sunflower dried. Okay. Okay. Can I plant the seeds when they're dried? Is that what's going on? I mean, I have the seasons off. They can actually grow things rather than just do fish. Probably gotta dry it on the drying rack. Sunflower seeds. Okay. Now my inventory is just full. Take them all home. We're just getting out of here. This is the heist of the century. Hey man, if you want this glass making stream, we already got it. You're in luck. There's a VOD for you. The glass master stream. Stove? I'm gonna try to hang it. I mean, I have the plant drying rack. It's probably just that. Whatever skill he has at 0 needs to be 10. When are you gonna play the short blades again? I want to see you do the short blade. $1 million words. By making the pen bigger? What pen? Like the pencil? I have a pencil. Wait, what do I have? Yeah, I have a pencil. I don't have a pen. A pig pen? No, I have a pencil, bro. Reinstall headlights 10,000, 100 times, 100,000 million times. Right after I rip up and make the same sack 100 million times to max out tailoring. Guys, this is actually a rat race run. I intend on maxing out all the skills as illiterate. That's my goal. Thank you for asking what the goal is. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you for the galaxy. Yum yum yum. Subruiner. Don't start making glass shards. I'm gonna expose you on Reddit as a noob. It's over for me. Because I can't do glass making until I can read. And I can't read. It's just simply not possible. No matter how hard I try to look at the words and make sense of them, it just doesn't work. My tiny feeble mind is not capable of comprehending such things. Chilies. Guys, I went to school. The teachers, they called me the stupidest, ugliest barnacle in the world. And then I went home and cried. It was over for me. Yeah, now I have people like Owl making fun of me for not having a Rolex. Because allegedly is privileged enough to just have one. Chip, skillet, and queso. Bro, I can eat an absurd amount of chips and queso. That's not even like a, you know... I think I can eat 4,000 calories of that in like under an hour. That's because it's dark in there, you fool. What? Why would it be dark in my house? Why would it be? Are you asking why there's no electricity? Don't tell me that's what you're asking. Consider the following. Consider the following. Alright, I'm going to learn so much from this shin guard once the lights come on. I'm learning. Assemble articulating metal shin armor. Learn spike armor. Wow. Learn with me, Jimmy. Wait, can I learn something? No. Used up all my Rolex life 3 lifetimes. Okay, well, maybe somebody near to me is just eating all my luck. I don't know. Did I just spawn one in? I feel like I deserve one by this point. I just have everyone making fun of me for being poor. Can you smelt gold watches? I don't believe so. I don't think so. Used to modded, is there torches in the Stable Reef? There's not. The only stagnant light fixtures that you can build: fire pits, campfires, and the flashlight that is glued to a pole. That's it. I guess there's floodlights as well, but you can't ever make them. You can only find them, which kind of sucks, but that's all there is. I'm just a little potato boy, bro, eating potatoes. You can place lanterns? No. I tried the lantern that I can craft, turning it on and putting it on the floor. It does not stay on. It goes out. Yeah, it does kind of suck. And the lantern, you can't even hang it from the roof or do anything with it. I'm not joking when I say that the best craftable electric structure is just a pole with a flashlight taped to it. That's literally what it is, man. It's pretty shitty. Not a huge fan of that. Alright, I'm going back. I'm getting as many sunflowers as I can hold. No, the lantern at least isn't... I've turned it on, you know, I had it on the entire night while I was researching that thing, so it seems like it's at least somewhat battery efficient. I will say though, it does look pretty fragile. You know? Like, I feel like if I dropped this thing one time, it would just shatter, just crumple into the thing of wire. And let me just get to electrical 5 real quick. Hey Siri, can you add 75 and 105? So add 75 plus 150 plus 300 plus 750 plus 1,500 and divide that by 0.65. No, thank you, Siri. Nah, I imagine all the lights are just unplaceable. But I haven't tried the propane lantern or the hurricane lantern. I need 4 Rolexes for what? For both of my wrists and then my ankles? You just want 4 Rolexes so you can have them on your ankles so you feel at home because you have an ankle monitor because you did something bad. That's you. See, me, I'm a good boy and I don't know anything about that. I follow all the rules. You gotta check the trash cans for Rolexes. Trash. We're gonna do some real hobo gaming right now. Oh, burrito and jelly donut? Awesome. What is this? little thing. Spring roll. Double ankle Rolex. There's like 4 spigots in this town. They are not as rare as they used to be. And nobody's throwing away a Rolex. Fry cook. Unrealistic that Fry cook doesn't have a Rolex. I know he's making the big bucks. Bro, what's with the trash in this town? There's so many ovens just outside. Seriously, you have to be this tall? No. Are you implying that I'm short or something? Because I'm not. I'm huge. Show me exposure survival. Exposure survival. Exposure survival. Exposure. 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 Working clay at home. Can I learn pottery? Is that what is going on here? You're dead. Simon's Fitness. Dead wrong. Exposure survival. The welding guide. Alright, maybe we'll take the pottery one. Working clay at home. I imagine these are changed, right? Like, that would be what they do. Car zone. Exposure, survival. Knox gun owners. Guide to guns. Exposure, survival. Home welding guide, I already have it. Combat wound management, is that just first aid? They have so many more skill ones now. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Bro, he's loaded, damn. All right, hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Scripted? Pretty much. I didn't even know there was a gun case back there. I just was getting the magazines. Or not the magazines, but, you know. Okay, let's not leave that there. Okay, I'm in here by myself. I'm picking up all the ammo. Or why does he just have a gun crate back there? That's what I want to know. Yeah, that guy doesn't mess around. He doesn't. I should check some of the back of these store places then, man, if that's what. Probably just in the backyard, I'd imagine. Oh wait, tarp. I want that. More tarp. Maybe I can make the chest rig, man. Yeah, I have the electricity on. I just felt like I never saw the power in my other runs. I just lived in the darkness for a long time. I kind of want to see what it looks like. Honestly, in all my time in build 42, most of my time with power was just the time I tried out week 1. The rest of it, I never saw the lighting changes or anything. Like, I wanted to change it up. And of course, this isn't, you know, serious super MLG, hardest ever. Everything is bad and wants to kill me. But, I mean, some of the settings are like that. Oh, hedgehog. Cool. Hedgehog type. And maybe I can find Jaquez in the trash. Fresh beef patty from 6 months ago. Doesn't work like that in real life. Also, with the power on, it just lets me see kind of what the new map actually looks like. Forge Straight Razor. I think that's one of the last things I can learn. So on my phone, yeah. I mean, technically the whole speech about turn the power on to do that, you know. But we're not going to talk about that. I mean, I still need to get to level 3 to turn the generator on at my house. But at least the step of getting to the gas station, you know. I don't need to do that. Technically, actually. Here, give me 1 second here, guys. I can watch all those VHSs. I mean, I intend to. If I have respawns off, I have respawns off. I have not built a giant wall around the whole map to stop zombie respawns. That is how I'm in the town. Actually, I built a giant wall around the whole map off stream, and then I started this run. Okay, the crates are also just loaded. Ash for crop. Good thing I can't read that. Can I even get back there? I don't think so. Why, yes, sir. I would love to have your giant crate of ammo. You played off stream? Yeah, that's how I have the respawn. So this run, actually, I have the respawns on, but off stream, I built a giant wall around all Fallas Lake so that I could play with no respawns. But I did it off camera. I've been watching a lot of Beavis and Butthead lately. B&B. Sorry guys, I did some mining off camera. Yeah, I kind of have an entire carton of 357 now. Can you even see the... Okay, bro. Okay, little bro. Hey, you want to be the first subscriber to get banned? Is that what you want? Oh, nice. I can take the target. That's kind of cool. Joined right on time. You joined to see this massive clump of ammo that I'm gonna probably leave here for today because I want the sunflowers, because ammo doesn't rot, but crops sure do. Can you make this ammo? Unfortunately, no. I've given myself some liberties for looting things that I can't make otherwise. Cheater, yeah. I mean, I've been cheating since day one when I got the digital watch. Oh, there's just no wall there. You guys remember in like, what, 2011 or something, where that one kid got arrested or whatever because he brought a clock to school, but it looked like a bomb, and how that thing just looked straight up like a bomb from like a cartoon? I should be able to make that for my watch in this game. That's my clock. Okay, welding mask in the trash can. He got invited in the White House. He did. It was bizarre time. Bro, if I were his teacher though, I would definitely think it was a bomb. That's all I'm saying. gold watch on the wrist. What's it? It's just not even a watch. Excuse me? What do you have on your wrist? Be a bandage, I guess. Guns. Gun boy. Oh, kind of spooky back here, not gonna lie. Wait, is this another? Can I pick this up? Man. Okay, I'm interested to know why this guy just has his gun safe outside. He just has it. Alright, I might take this one. And where'd my mace part go? Free to use? Yeah, not locked or anything. Open invite, it seems. Wait, there it is. It's broken though. Base head. Guys, I want to see if I can smelt this back down. Bumbleclat. I only know some of that stuff from GTA 4. There was a time where I understood what that guy was saying, and I honestly can't for the life of me remember what the Nico's Jamaican friend is. That guy was a homie, though. He's like the one guy that never betrayed you. Little Jacob, yeah, that sounds right. Oh wait, pawn shop, hold on. Virgil's quest for a Rolex. Okay, no lie, this town is kind of a dump. Bro, I thought this was a door. You know it's a shithole when you don't even need a sledgehammer to take apart the walls. You just take them apart with a hammer. No, the sunflowers, they're gonna walk all over it. Why? They got the whole world to be in, but they're just gonna be in the sunflower field. I really feel like the Zomboid's destroying stuff by walking on it could maybe like chance based instead of just 100%. Be kind of nice. You got broken field hockey. Oh, he's got a lunchbox. Let me open one container so I can look at a different container. Nice, I get one unrotten thing. This guy's just it's the Muffin Man, whatever. He's got 4 muffins and a meat stick. Awesome. His tombstones. Quite a long mace. I just got to Blacksmith 7 trying it out. I mean, I honestly feel like it's just on par with the stone mace. Doesn't feel all that different. And they do weigh the same too. Let me just put a giant boulder in my yard. Yeah, I think, I mean, the baseball bat even wouldn't be that different from this. This one's probably going to one-shot more, but once you're 10 in long blunt and 10 in strength, the baseball bat's just better. You can get a lot more of them. And then it weighs less, of course. It's a cloth satchel. It's burlap. Burlap satchel. It's the same as like all the other satchels. That one you can make out of burlap. Yeah, honestly, like all the long blunt stuff, once you can do bats, it's kind of optional, but I've just been doing it for fun. Weighs 10. How do I fit this in with 10? I have a 30-30 box somewhere too. Or wait, this is just the gun box here. I'm looking for this one. And that one I can put in my bag. There we go. All right. I'm gonna try to get out of here with this stuff. Sunflowers, put them down. I really should make a door right there. Ditch the MP I've been on. Join yours on some wild stuff about adding journal mod that saves 100% of your skills. Yeah, that's I mean that's like a friendly to new players kind of mod, but yeah, it does kind of take out the you know, there's no suspense. Yeah, we're doing a no loot. You spawn in completely naked kind of deal. I mean, at this point, you can kind of spawn with clothes because we've already made clothes. But if you want to, you know, join the club, by all means. But you spawn across the river. It's going to be our camp. Camp no loot. We are in the Iron Age now. Got all that kind of set up. You just living? Yep. And it is a 16x world. I have the culling set to 500 Zeds. So the only time it's going to kick in, I guess, is if somebody is really just pushing through some stuff, but I left it at sorry, not 500, at 5,000. So as the highest upper end value can be, besides just straight up turning it off. What other things I changed? I changed the skills for stuff that you would fast forward through, aka like carving and whatever, because multiplayer you obviously can't. So some of that stuff is 2x'd. Just to, you know. And I also made the strength and fitness 15 times. So I would recommend, you know, probably going 0-0 for your build. And grinding up, because it is possible. It is very possible to do. In fact, it's easier to do than single player with those settings, but I personally don't quite enjoy the, you know, strength fitness grind, so I just wanted to make it pretty worthwhile for people that did. But yeah, then I have the grow cycle on 5 times and seasons off, kind of like I have here, because I've just enjoyed how that's worked out, because it actually incentivizes you to plant stuff and interact with some of the new seeds that weren't in build 41, rather than just do fishing. But you could still fish, you know, but there is an option to grow things if you so desire. That's kind of the rundown. Sometimes helicopter. Yeah, a lot of the stuff is TBD, you know, obviously I don't have the flooring and all that, but still just trying to keep the craft everything vibe going as much as I can. Get some snacks up here. So you can actually go metal neutral on these maces. I don't know their durability, but maybe it's more than the stone mace. Not 100%. Those are drying out. What did I pick up down there? I had 30 rounds. Alright, what is this crate of 30 look like? 12 open, 20 rounds. That's not a lot. Bro, this is the ultimate gameplay. Can I use them for you as plumbing source? Not sure. I'm not even sure if I can craft a pipe wrench, but I've never tried to plumb them for you. That would be pretty good, because the sinks are only 20 liters and Amphoria is 300. You can't do the pipe. But I'm also not even sure what the capacity of the brain collector barrels is in build 42. It could be something different. Dude, this gameplay is awesome. I click on the top one, and then I click on the bottom to the right one, and then I click on the top one, and then I click on the bottom to the right one. Yeah, I've heard good things about the pipe bomb. I just don't have engineer or the recipe. I think you can find this recipe still. I don't know if recipes are still even in the game, but I found the aerosol bomb. Found this. I never actually made it, but I think this is like a pipe bomb, but with fire. You can find it? Yeah, I figured it was probably still in the game, but most of the time that I've seen people use it, it's them spawning it as engineer. Which I kind of like that engineer has some stuff like that, but it is still kind of a tough skill to get around using. Or occupation, I mean. Yeah, I found the, like I said, I found the aerosol bomb before, but never the pipe bomb. I'm gonna try to use this lever action tomorrow. Okay, maybe I drop to the maces. I still have a backup, I should. Alright. How bad could it be? I mean, it'd probably be better if I got the 357 carton and used that, but we'll try out the rifle. Can't be that bad. I am level 0. I won't be panicking at all, so that's good. I'm pleasantly hot. Should I take this off maybe? I don't know. I need that. I need this on to block the corpse sickness. Alright, first kill. How cool is it that I can't see the reticle size because it's snowing? Is there like a... colorblind patterns? I am colorblind. Well, I guess I'm just screwed. I don't know. Forgot nat 20 for 20. You're right. How lucky am I? 16? I mean, that's up there. Not no 20. Yeah, I got 16 and then 15 and then... Okay, well now I'm getting 3. So we're gonna stop rolling the dice. I mean, it's good for telling these guys where I'm at, getting them out of the woods. Yeah, I am level, 0 aiming, so that basically just means I have to shoot them at melee range, where, I can just decimate them anyway and not be shouting. And also hit what I'm aiming for. Yeah, like it's kind of bad. I mean, I'm not exhausting myself doing this. That's one thing. Yeah, you get fatigue. Bro, it is awesome that she has taken 4 bullets to kill. And I can't even hit her. Oh god! The gun wasn't loaded. When I die using this stupid thing. Yeah, it's like if I don't shoot them point blank, I don't get experience. Kind of dumb. Oh, I might be out of bullets. Well, that was fun. How many? So I had 80 bullets from that, and I got 52 kills. I don't really think I missed any shots. Yeah, at some point they'll have bow and arrow, but it's just not here currently. It's up to Indie Stone to, you know, do that. Maybe by 2030. Flint the real zombie killer. Yeah, I mean, no joke, probably got more kills with the Flint Axe right there than I did the whole 80 rounds. Not exactly a fair comparison because I'm, you know, level 9 axe, but still. Yeah, I like the axe. It's a nice weapon. I've more or less created my own meta event by shooting that gun a bunch though. Not a bad thing though. Gotta clear these guys out one way. I might go back and get some more bullets, man. Definitely gonna run out of mace here pretty soon. Yeah, this thing's gonna break. Yeah, I think I'll go back, get some more 30s. I could just sit here and yell, honestly.
Hey. Hey.
Or use my whistle that I haven't used in forever. Who you ... posting about? Always something with this guy. He's so moody or something. My main goal is level up blacksmithing. Yeah, you can use the whistle. I think you can use the megaphone too, but I'm not sure. It didn't work the last time I tried it. That was a while ago.
Hey.
For all this pretty much came because I shot the gun 80 times. Bring me bullets. Sports bottle, that's it. Lame. Wait, no, I should go into town because then I can get the 357. But I don't know how long my weapon is gonna last. I can probably pick up a fire axe on the way over and use that. There's a couple on the floor. Did you use the whistle? You gotta equip it on your secondary. There's like a cowboy hat you can get that has it just built in. And then you have to wear a cowboy hat. I'm not totally against that, but... Safety scissors. Alright, this is the 357, I think. No. But these boxes have a lot in them, I think. Yeah, it's 50 rounds. No, we're not putting the cowboy hat on. My game gonna crash? Frame rate is horrible. Whenever I fast forward, it's super jittery. Wait, I went too far down, right? Like, there's another pile of ammo somewhere. My game is not liking something. Maybe it's the blizzard? I feel like there's a blizzard coming in. Alright, I'm gonna take the 357. If I had one more box of this, I could box it up. I can box the 30-30 up. Yeah, that overloaded me. I didn't like that. What if I eat this? Now I'm only way down. Nice. Okay, let me try the snow. Yeah, it's gonna blizzard. I should get back to my house. How'd I craft all that ammo? Good question. Didn't I want to burn 30% to check the weather? Not really. I mean, we're kind of using that rock weather thing. Is the rock wet? Then it's raining. Is there snow on the rock? Then it's snowing. Is the rock gone? Tornado. Do I not use a car? Let me get inside and I'll explain the car situation. Alright. Do I not use a car? So to use a car, we need gas. So I need to find a car with gas in it. And then I need to use a funnel and a rubber hose to siphon the gas out of that car. So then I can have it into a water bottle. After I have, gasoline in a container like that, then I need to find a generator. I take the generator and I move the generator over to a gas station. The gas station has 10 million oids at it. I got to kill all the oids at it first before I can get to it because I'm playing on 16x. Then I put the generator down after I kill all the oids. And then I connect the generator once I get to level 3 electrical, which I need to take apart probably another 500 watches so I can get to level 3 so I can connect the generator. So then I connect the generator and then I can turn the generator on where at the gas station and get gas from it. And then I can get the gas and put it into the car and then I can use the car. And after I do all that, then I'm Sunday driver. So that's why I don't have a car. Craft a pedal car? You're right. Let me just real quick whip up some stone wheels. But yeah, you can't, unfortunately. Take some more ammo. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. Put that up. Actually, we'll try the 357 out. Got some patrol revolvers. Driving overrated? Absolutely. Whip cover, I got that one. You don't need to take a generator to the gas station, the power's on, true. I can't unlearn my Sunday driver techniques. I think I can run faster than I can drive the car. What I gotta do for a holster? Duct tape holster, hold on. That ain't happening. Awesome. What sidearm should I use? I should probably use... I can make the stone mace, but from a short bat. That would be... I might have to put that on my back. I'm not sure. I think that's probably a back weapon. Not to mention I'm also, like, not really spec'd into using the short bat at all. Probably some hatchets I could use. Makeshift ham radio. Expect snowfall. Alright, good thing I tuned in. Now I know that it's gonna snow. Oh, wait. Man, it got dark in here. You woke my nephews? Deserved. Nah, real meta is just becoming a marathon runner. Where, go to bed. Yeah, or just beg your server admin to make fitness have a higher multi. Yeah, 1x XP multiplayer fitness grinding, you're insane. Maybe a bit, but I think that one's just for nimble as well as muscle strain, if you're thinking of like the yoga stuff. I've not played with it, so I don't know. I don't know if there's... Oh, I have the goblet where I can do this, but I didn't really bring a whole lot of jewelry back with me. I kind of don't want to go out in this like weather right now. How did you manage to catch fish at level 0 fishing? Fishing during optimal time and day during tempered beta rod and keeping spamming and no catch. You have to fish over, so you're fishing over top of bubbles. You have to find bubbles within the world, but I also spawned in at level 1. Grinding, fishing, no bonus. You're so manage to catch fishing optimal time during the baited rod and get spam with no catch. I don't know. I've had no issues. I mean, granted, again, I was level 1 when I did it, but if I just have the rod baited with, I mean, I don't know what type of bait you're using, but I've not had any issues with any bait. Do you have a fishing rod that has a bobber? 'Cause some of the like paperclip ones don't have a bobber, so it's a little harder to tell where the bobber is, but the bobber has to be like directly over the bubbles. Seems to get off the line. Oh, so are you like failing it? Are you hearing like a crack noise or whatever at the end of it? I mean, if you want to skip it, there's the exploit of standing 2 tiles off the shore to catch it. I don't know if maybe you're just failing the minigame, but essentially how the minigame is played is you're just trying to keep the bobber from going all the way to the right. You just want to keep it like in the middle, like uncolored section. What's with the dirty bandage style points? I'm waiting for it to heal. I don't want to take it off before it finishes healing. Infect chance, true. Yeah, I gotta like wait for it to heal. Yeah, but I mean, basically, if you stand anywhere that I have highlighted here, you should be able just to reel it in the entire time and not play the minigame at all, and see if maybe you can still catch stuff. But it's not. It seems like maybe you're failing the minigame. But yeah, the difficulty of reeling a fish in is based on your fishing level as well as your strength, and also if you have any like tiredness moodles or exhaustion moodles. But it sounds like you're maybe failing the minigame. I kind of have to like pause the game to talk to you because I can imagine the storm is kind of loud. It's loud for the immersion. Okay, it's 18, so I can technically go out and fish, and I think the storm is stopping. And you can play some fishing minigame. That shouldn't be horrible to catch something right now. But I have the fishing rod, which my fishing rod is fishing line, fishing hook. This is one that I just found from foraging. And we cast on the shore. And fast forward until we have a catch. These might break my rod, to be honest with you. This is a big fish. There we go. Legendary walleye. What are we? Medium striped bass. So that's how you're supposed to do it. But if you just stand off the shore, you can just reel in the whole time. And I guess I can do this at 1x speed, so you can see that, like, I'm just holding left mouse button the whole time. And the reason I can just fast forward through it is the accessibility, resume time, normal action. I'll make the fishing up to 1, it seems significantly easier. If it's severe mouse and the fish gets off the line super easily, it could be. Yeah, like I said, the minigame difficulty is based on, you know, not only your fishing but your strength. So I don't know, like, the whole setup of your character, or, you know, what month you're in as well. They could, you know, modify certain things. But if you're level 0, you could probably try just, I get that it's exploiting and maybe you want to play like super legit or something, but you know, that does work. I'm gonna go inside before I catch a cold. I'm stuck at level 5 because I can't find level 4 fishing books. Just power through it, bro. Join the illiterate club. Barbell curls more efficient than push-ups. Push-ups are more efficient than barbell curls. The animation for barbell takes too long to complete. Nutritionist work it? Probably not. I only put nutritionists on so we can talk about on stream how ridiculous some of these fishing values are. And honestly, we haven't really gotten a super big one, but you know, if you compare these to the pigs or anything like that, I can kill a whole pig and I will have less calories than I do right here from 4 fish. Yeah, no problem, man. Hope it works out for you. Fishing is the way to go. Yeah, I only have, I mean, I think, you know, if you want to debug yourself, your skills and all that, nutritionist is like not even really sinful to get. It's just, you know, game value. Yeah, milk can be good, but I have not seen a cow. There have been no cows this run. Big unfortunate. Alright, so we can look at some of these guys. You have rats? I do. I have a rat. I have a rat. Oh shit, it's a rat. We're gonna eat all these small fish first. I have 2 rats actually. Mods, check the description, bruh. None of them add gameplay elements. None of them add items or anything like that. It's just statistics. Statistics and makes, you know, proximity inventory and stuff like that. Statistics. Can I say the word properly? Thank you. I'm drunk. Rats are better than cows. Maybe for a pet. I would agree. I think a pet cow. You know, cows are nice and all, but they're kind of big. Pet rat, Mr. Jingles. And Fart Girl 2. Not to be confused with Fart Girl 1. Queen Krungus. Chudlet. Evil one. Peppa, such a normal name. Obesius. And Mr. Large. List mod on Discord. It's in the description, brah. Here. I'll make this insanely easy for you. This way, you don't even have to click on the description to find it. There you go. Oh, I should probably bump my calories up before I go to bed. Pro tip, you're trying to gain weight in your sleep. The way to go. Fresh cooked. Says I don't have enough rope. Take the rope out of your backpack and put it in your main inventory. Well, we are for real just Zomboid tech support here. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Electrical grind? Yes, sir. Check this out. B. Dismantle. Do it. No, 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 not that. That's bad. That, no, no, no. I want that. Favorite. Okay, yes, clearly open the map right now. That's what we want. Dismantle. Do it. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Look at that. I learned so much by smashing those 3 watches. Dismantling experience. It's so great. Thank you for showing the map. You're welcome, bro. Did that just for you. I think it's a good move that they got rid of furniture dismantling grind for carpentry, but then, you know, they just left in dismantle grind for electrical. So now, on your multiplayer server, there will maybe be furniture left around, but the TVs are going to be smashed. Insane XP. Yeah, I got like almost 3 whole experience from that. And don't you guys worry, soon I'll turn the generator on. One day. One day I can dream about it. What to do for welding experience? Take apart cars. Taking apart cars is something you can do at 0. And I think you can weld something to A window? You need a metal floor. Oh, you need the recipe though. I guess you can only take apart cars. I don't know why they would. This is bad. I don't know. I think if you're not spec'd into welding, you just don't do it. Or, you know, if you can read, there's probably a magazine, there's a welder monthly thing that you can read to learn that, but not for me. The aiming grind, yep, I do have some bullets. I was gonna go and stir up some trouble, like I did here. Just check it out, we're almost level 1. Let me stop resisting this guy. It's a robbery. You know the drill. Wallet and phone. Reloading 10? Probably not. You know, we already did the reloading 6 grind, illiterate, no bonus. And that took a very long time to do. So I probably won't do it again. See, police brutality. That guy, I told him to stop resisting. See? Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Lethal force. Officer, it was clearly a self-defense shooting. I didn't shoot her in the back. Am I exhausted? Bro, it is so white where I am. Yeah, I think she was like just coming at me, and I even asked her to stop resisting twice before I avoid lethal force. There was no other way. You have to cancel the reload by sprinting now. You can't just do anything. Kinda sucks. Nice, I got aiming one by shooting a guy in the back. Bro, what are they banging on over here? Alright, well, I'm just not getting in. How do you feel about sprinters? Not a huge fan. Just a bit... The gameplay's a bit too reliant on fences for my liking. And, I mean, it's a game that it can be over in a second already. Not that I'm ever really, like, in any major danger these days, but I feel like sprinters can be kind of punishing. Do I have aimbot on? Yes. Yeah, if there were like a mid sprinter kind of setting, it'd be more enjoyable. Just kind of like, oh man, I hope I can get you to fall over the fence. Oh man, I hope you can fall over the fence so I can hit you on the head. Oh man, I hope I can get to the fence so that you can fall over and I can hit you on the head. Oh, there's two of you. I hope I get to the fence and so you can fall over and I can hit you. Do you feel like axe or long blunt are overall better weapons? Axe. Axe is a tool and a weapon. You cut trees down, your tree cutting capabilities, as well as like the strain you get, are based on the axe skill. Not only that, you get access to quite possibly the most overpowered one-weight weapon in the game right now. Flint saw and stone scythe. They weigh the same as a hunting knife, but they have one-shot capabilities and have like near double the range. But if you are just going for low cortisol gameplay, get carving up to 9. And then you just got an end-game weapon right there, the bat. You just go ham. Get long blunt up. You don't got to deal with, you know, low durability flint saws or whatever initially running. But if you grind it out, it's similar to, you know, kind of how the spear was in build 41, where you just chuck a bunch of flint saws in your bag, and every time one breaks, you just whip out another one. Think they should buff the flint saw? Absolutely, bro. They should hire you. You have a guide? I literally have played Zomboid in like 5 years. I have a guide for starting off in the wilderness with nothing. But for this run in particular, I don't have a guide. So, but if you're looking to like start a wilderness run, I would highly recommend, you know, obviously playing with wilderness knowledge. Wilderness knowledge kind of skips the whole, you know, everything that I kind of covered in the guide. But the guide is there for people that, you know, mistakenly start their character in whatever reason they didn't take wilderness knowledge and then they want to play in the woods. But eventually I'll edit this video down into something. It's just going to take quite a bit of time because this run has been going on for like 80 hours. And that is not, you know, something I can do quickly. Long and drawn out answer. But if you have any, like, you know, direct questions, I can answer them. Wait, are they breaking? Dude, no. Oh my god, you know what? I should have picked these up because they're just sitting here and getting broken. Shit. Because I didn't put this wire here. And it converts into the lowest amount of wire. Dude, that is fucked up. Damn. I just realized how that was all working. I should take the +1 LB trait and ignore axes. The long whatever baseball player. Yeah, I guess brawler is really the only way that you can get a weapon skill on engineer, right? Like unless you're taking hunter, and then you're using short blade, which isn't fantastic, but they stop degrading if you pick them up. Can't leave them there. So when a trap is placed in the world and it doesn't have bait in it, it won't catch anything and it has a chance to break. So I picked these up, and if you just right click on them and click drop, then they drop as items like that. But yeah, these wires used to be traps. There used to be 5 traps in here, but now there's only 2. I just didn't think to, because I didn't put those traps there. Those traps were just there when the world was generated, and they will always be there. You know, if you start your single player right now and go to that location, there will be traps. But yeah, I kind of got screwed. But I didn't think to check. Well, this place is kind of cool, and somehow they have an entire chair in this cupboard. Stats, occupation, it's carpenter, and these are all the perks. I started with 0, fitness and strength, and I was overweight. Everything else is listed there. Fitness 7, yeah, we are 7 fitness and strength right now. It takes forever to grind, honestly. Ammo is up here. Yeah, there's another trap at this farming supply. I think there's a mouse trap somewhere. There's like an outdoors part. Maybe I should go to the police station. Sure, nobody's chasing me around. The cop. No, come to the window. Come to the window. You're actually such a jackoff. Didn't see any wild rabbits in my save. Have I seen wild rabbits? Yes. I would just encourage you to run along roads until you see them. They will show up. There's no light in here. Oh, there is. There's ammo. Okay. There is a number of things here. Ankle holster. I could have JS-14 with 1 mag. The store's in a shitty spot, but yeah, we'll just leave it. It's a bathroom. I don't think there's anything in there. Coveralls that I cannot learn anything from. Nothing. I mean, the jack and some of these, what is it? Bar things? Forge simple short. Why could I learn that from the... Oh my god. Okay, that is wild. Anyways, so the jack and some of these mechanics things are things that I can't make, but I just learned the short sword blade by looking at a quarter of an iron bar. I don't know why that... What's up, corn doc? E square. Yeah, because I made the welded longsword and I didn't learn it from that, but I can learn it from a quarter. Come on. 6 months later, the oats go stale. Oh, so this is like the evidence. Wait. Add motion sensor to... Damn. I just saw bomb and got excited. Photograph of a car crash. That's kind of cool. Okay, I didn't even know what that taught me. Barbed wire. Oh wait, I can learn. Make barbed wire from wire. Okay. This just goes to the roof, maybe? And there's a ladder that I can't use. More tarp. Tarp. And that's all I could take. Yeah, I'm taking the tarp because I can't make the tarp. I'm gaming. Yeah, we're big time gaming. We're, get this, a level 1 aiming gaming. Okay, there's just random bits of furniture on the ground over there. Yeah, I kind of want a large sound radius gun though, is the thing. I want them to hear me. That's like a, you know, negative guns early on, but later on you kind of want them to be loud. It's just louder shouting. Natural double fence. Bro, I can't hit him. And this place really is a shithole. Oh, you just have a gun in your dresser that is outside. What a great neighborhood. Oh, and Scotch whiskey? Okay. This is a cool guy. He just got a gun and some whiskey right outdoors, bro. My outdoor whiskey. Alright. I'm illiterate? I am illiterate. This place kind of is a shithole. Get why Billy Milk was saying what he did. Well, at least some of these houses are just being built, and that's why they look crappy, but... Oh, I thought that was a wall frame. I was just gonna sit there and get bit. I thought... Alright, that's a door. The protection worth using? The whole upper section here. But lower body stuff, shin guards, knee guards, even military boots really aren't worth putting on unless you're doing a lot of stomping. Excuse me. Yeah, standing attacks from Zeds. You can only get hit on, you know, hands, your whole arm, your neck, your head, your chest, lower chest, and then your groin. But your, you know, thighs, shins, feet, you can only get hit by crawlers. Knee what? Yeah, say knee guard 3 times fast. Magazine armor, pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool until that what's it? Rain starts hitting. Blacksmithing. It's been my answer to the goal question for most, if not all of this stream. Blacksmithing. Max Lex smithing. As well as maybe get down the welding grind so that I can put bars on the windows at my house. So that way, the next time an oid shows up, I can, you know, have base level protection, but we'll see. Oh wait, this is an actual metal crate, 104 capacity. And you can just pick these up. Kill 1 zillion oids. No, not kill 1 zillion oids, it's make $1 zillion. Wall off LV. Time to steal. What big metal crates? The crates right there, fancy crates. Have 100, over 100 capacity in them if you're organized. Hey, my frames are just dying down here from something when I fast forward. Yeah, there were some in the new Moldra, but I don't think they spawned in build 41. But they did exist in build 41. There's like a lot more just... Okay, padded jacket. This is kind of better than what I have. Yeah, but there's a lot more crafting stations and stuff. Like there's the chopping block right here just on screen. This metal barrel is supposed to be a water collector. Fire pit down here. And that's just like me randomly pausing and looking around. There's a composter. I started streaming because people accused me of cheating when I was uploading videos. So I was like, well, I'll just stream and then I can't be cheating while I'm doing it live. And as for doing it full time, that would require like a lot more money than I currently make. Like I can't pay rent with, or like really any, I can pay like my electricity bill, you know. I'm not saying I don't make zero money from YouTube, but I don't make a lot of money from YouTube. And we're still accusing me of cheating, of course. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I don't think you have to be huge necessarily, as you just have to put in, you know, effort. And I kind of just stream right now. Like I haven't really edited a video in a while. But I do plan on editing this run. Kind of getting to that point. Yeah, I mean, it's like any other job, you know, if there's not a whole lot of jobs out there that you can do nothing and make money doing nothing. He didn't buy Bitcoin in 2009. You can finance Bitcoin. Should I just Fred Max or whatever Sam Hyde talked about. Just take out a bunch of credit cards and buy Bitcoin with it. Hell yeah. Okay, we are overloaded now. Put all of the sunflowers up and go home. $5K, Mr. 5K. Yeah, that's the other thing about subs and stuff. Look at all these beautiful lights, man. Like, this is some stuff that I just have never seen. This place looks so nice with the lights. But anyways, it's like, get a lot of subscribers on YouTube or whatever. You have to like diversify. Like, I can't just stream. I need to, you know, stream and put shorts out and put videos. Like, you gotta fire on all cylinders. And, you know, to edit, I can't stream and edit at the same time. So there will have to be, you know, downtime from me streaming if I do intend on, you know, growing. Because I know you guys care about these, like, you know, super serious one-on-one talks like that, but that's just real talk, what it means to, you know, actually have a YouTube channel and try to progress. Hire 50 editors. I hired 100 editors to survive 100 days in Project Zomboid. And then I ate the video. No, I mean, right now, I feel like I'm a bit undeserving of things, but, I just, like I said, I need to put more effort into making YouTube videos and actually trying. Good evening, what's up, Curious George? Curious George poop, sorry. Or, oh, no, you don't have poop, you have oop. My bad, I didn't mean to do that to you. Hire Billy Milk? Billy Milk hates me now. I made fun of the stone scythe, and he, like, lost all of his hair instantly. It's his kryptonite. Sunflower. Plants versus Zombies. Sunflower. In Project Zomboid. I survived 100 days as Plants vs. Zombies Project Zomboid Sunflower Edition. The difference between Flint Saw and Stone Scythe, there is no difference. They are identical weapons. But one of them takes twine to make and the other one doesn't. Welcome to my TED Talk. Welcome to my TED Talk. Thank you for the galaxy. Yum yum yum. Where's Otter? Probably asleep. Because he works a very early morning shift. Unlike me, I work in the, you know, crappy third shift time. But he works in the crappy super early. I wake up at 4 a.m. time. Stone Scythe is easier to make, yes. That would be why you see people using it. Especially in the rat race when you aren't allowed to press E. It's banned. They ban silly things like that, and they ban double fences and stuff. For questionable reasons. I mean, I can understand the attack cancel being banned. I tried to make a name in a YouTube thingy where you can put name and it said I could not make it and it was supposed to be just Curious George, rip. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm Radford. Well, I actually don't know what my real YouTube thing is. Yeah, I'm 2 Radfords. Because obviously I'm not the first one, but, you know, I am the first one with 2 Radfords. So, I know the life. He isn't the first Radford, and I'm not the first Radford on Twitch either. There's some guy with like 9 subs, and his name is Radford, and he played Resident Evil one time 17 years ago. It's awesome. Literally me. But I'm glad he at least streamed one time, and then saved a VOD of him playing. So we know he's a real person, and not just some bot account. Fresh cooked. I totally forgot that guy was there. Not have numbers on my name, but then Google Plus died. Yeah, I don't know what happened. So like I started streaming what's it, like a year and a half ago or something, I don't know. And people had different names back then, but now they have like their official, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and name you guys, but you know, it's not the names that are in the comment section anymore. I don't know what happened. Gonna be editing series. I'm gonna attempt to edit all of this down into a video. Radford, Lord of PZ. I think Radford just twice is better. It also just doesn't isolate me to being only in PZ, you know, that kind of deal. I do play other games, but right now, PZ is obviously the hot topic. Radford of the Hillocks. I'm Radford the Smasher. I don't know. Well, actually, now that just sounds like Adam Smasher from whatever that game is. Cyberpunk. Do I have a Chud plushie? I wish, bro. Yeah, you guys are gonna buy Chud Radford merch, I can tell. Some little plushie piece of thing that you can throw at your girlfriend and then she, you know, accuses you of assault or something. We're gonna end it here. No lie. It's getting kind of late. I am a working man now. Got a lot done today. Obviously found a whole bunch of ammunition. Everyone's saying night at the same time. Short blunt lower than spear. I mean, if I'm gonna do one of these grinds next to max out, it's gonna be the spearman because I maxed out axe, I maxed out long blade, short blunt, all on build 42. But the spear I have not done since they like unfucked it. The spear was horrible back in the day. Bro, only play games where you can be a hobo, pretty much. I mean, I can't be a hobo in Killing Floor, but he'll be probably fat and bald. Okay, the Chud guy definitely isn't bald. He has glasses and, you know, a unchopped hairline. Make Jaquezna a microwave plushie. Why would I do that? Because I don't want him in the mic. But anyway, shooting 1 happened to stream. We've done the shooting. Look at these kills. This is crazy. I have over 100 firearm kills. Wow. 105 more kills with the gun than this one fillet knife kill I got through. Didn't Chud die? Chud? You mean Chud in the game? No, I had Chudlet. Chudlet's a pig in the game, and they are very much alive. The dead animals are unnamed U1 and then Fart Girl. they died. But they became a awesome pair of pants and sheepskin jacket. And then I killed 2 unnamed pigs for the furnace and the thing over here. Yeah, but as for progress this stream, you know, we got some furniture built in the bedroom. That's nice. We got, you know, probably about 2,000 kills, something like that. I wasn't pushing kills too hard. You know, I spent the vast majority of the start of the stream just in my house, moving furniture around and, you know. But we'll get on with, you know, filling this place up and also getting the town fully looted. I think I'm going to keep trying to push guns a bit more. You know, I want to get this aiming up to at least 5 or something respectable like that. And, you know, if it just so happens to be that there isn't enough voids in Fallas Lake, maybe we push north of here. You know, this river does connect to something. It's just up to us to find out what it is. That's going to be all for today, and I'll catch you guys later.